Hello!
Hello, everyone out there. All our wonderful, wonderful viewers, or whatever.
Yes,
Welcome.
wonderful viewer.
Wonderful viewer.
Yeah.
Our wonderful viewer.
Hey! Oh, there's a
Hey.
viewers. Welcome, everybody. And to another session of Halcyon Academies where no one is late, and I am not the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up. I don't pay you guys for nothing.
No, I wish I got paid for real.
Are we started? There it is.
Yeah.
So,
There's just a big delay on my side.
oh, you're good, yeah.
There's always
Yeah,
a
lovely,
delay.
very sound. We're all good. Everything should be good right now. For now. I mean, we're inevitably going to run into a technical difficulty in like 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, you gotta wait for the tech goblins to make their appearance.
Yeah, we gotta we gotta build up to it. You gotta earn your breaking stream. What are we gonna ramble about today? Cash, you've been watching what now?
Ever after high.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna come at me like this, man.
I mean, I just wanted to share with the class.
Right under the bus.
Listen, if it's good, it's good.
It's not.
It's,
Okay.
yeah, it's not. It's a thing. Like most episodes are like 2 minutes long, but then they have like that whole hour specials that I'm watching right now.
What?
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
these
like
things are very
shorts
short.
and then movies.
Yeah, I think one of them, like the one I'm currently watching, is like an hour something long.
Wow. How did you get here?
Honestly, looking up Steven Universe, and then it just kind of somehow got there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting emotional on Steven Universe, and then I fell down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, stop staying up till 3 a.m., please.
I didn't. I went to sleep at 1 today.
AM or PM?
Let's not talk about it.
Honestly, either one isn't a great answer.
No. Alright. Anyways.
This is why you come at me, man. You're gonna get bad answers.
Pro secret rap career. What are we doing here? What are we here? I'm still
Just
technically
suffer.
making food.
Because
yeah.
you don't know what time it is, and you really let everyone down.
Wow.
Yeah. That's me. That's what I do week in and week out. Every single week I do that.
Yep. It's like, all we ask is that, Mads, you don't do laundry in the middle of the game, that you don't, like, grab a salad, that you finish your food before we get to the game, and
I
yet
don't-
every single time, every single session, here we are.
Yeah, every
I
time
do need to do laundry today too.
I'm have my eyes split between the tabletop and the TV screen. I'm getting up to do laundry or get a salad, make a sandwich, tab over to whatever I'm gaming on that day, fall asleep. And I mean, it's gone too far, I think, and I think I really need to stop.
Yep. I too think
You
we
are a
should
menace, man. You are the worst. Of
Yeah,
us.
and I did all those things, and we'll probably do
Yeah.
all those things today.
Well,
I kind of do gotta do laundry as well.
Yeah,
I got
fuck
to do
you.
it.
I know you do, you little bitch. Fuck you guys.
Might make something to eat around 6 o'clock.
Sometimes when we're on stream, I just think like, what if I opened my Steam up right now, just to see what everyone's playing while we're in the middle of a session.
oh, hold on.
Matt, you got a mistake. I got a PlayStation 5. You never gonna know.
Did it do it? It did. Okay, good.
What did you do? Anywho, welcome back to Halcyon Academies, our wonderful, awesome, very cool, and not edgy fast campaign. Cash.
I'm trying, Matt. I've
Sure.
been trying for a while.
Sure.
I mean, we haven't gotten to full edge yet.
Yeah, I've seen full edge with this group. We're pretty far from it right now.
Yeah, man. I've held back a lot.
Yeah, we had a suicide pact in one of our earlier games. We don't have that yet, so...
Yeah, man. You should be happy. We're not as bad as we used to be.
I mean, the time we played in Weston wasn't that edgy. I mean, half the team left after the first volume, but you know.
Well, hold on. By the end of the first volume, one of us had tried to blow up the other one and gotten
Okay.
arrested.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you were involved in what I just said.
It wasn't me though. I didn't blow up anybody.
No, but someone tried to blow you up.
Oh, I know. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone ripped off my arm, if I remember, and then beat me with it.
I don't remember that.
That was good.
I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
That was
So
good.
that happened.
I
My
feel like
character.
you
Yeah.
deserve that. I feel like you would earn that.
I played the prank. Well, I played the prank. That was all.
A prank?
Literally just a prank.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
It's true. I also hospitalized people's mothers as a prank.
I didn't do that. I didn't hospitalize anybody's mother. What the fuck?
It was just a joke. It's just a prank hand. But yeah. So yeah, welcome back to Halcyon Academies, where we are in junior year, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is. We are halfway through. We are almost done with junior year. As we are closely reaching the halfway point. Spring break is right around the corner for our Halcyon Academies kiddos. And things are great and fine, and no one's gonna die.
Isn't it crazy that this series of sessions has actually been kind of accurate timeline-wise?
Right? Yeah, I didn't plan that. Like, every time I've been putting them in, it's probably just like a habit of having to look at the calendar all the time. And then making a session right after it. We're like, do March, whatever. And then I'm like, oh, shit.
I'm currently on spring break as we speak.
Oh. So yeah, it's great. Everything's perfect. Soon, when the sessions and the days align, that's when we know.
We've gone too far.
Yeah, that's when that's when it actually implodes and it becomes real and it kills us. All our characters come back and beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I'm pretty safe.
Well, I mean,
Sam can't do shit.
he can't fight for shit. He's gonna speed at you and then trip over his own shoelaces right into your
Yeah,
fist.
if I just make sure no one's watching, he has to roll with a -2. So.
Saying yes, destroy all his cameras and make him weak.
That's gonna be great. A villain just like says, "Well, Celerity, looks like it's just you and me." It's like, yeah, just you and me. And where's my drones? Oh, I took them all away on your way in.
It's one weakness.
No one. They're like sliding on brass knuckles and fucking nail sleeves. Like, no one's gonna be here to save you, Sam.
He'll just have to resort to insulting them.
I just gotta bully you until you stop. But yeah, so last time on Halcyon Academies, things were relatively peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Anything
Nothing
bad really
happened.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing bad really happened.
I'm still of the opinion we stopped this arc before it started.
You guys keep thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did,
So
he did a thread, but not the main thread.
Wasn't there a prison a prison break from one of the trucks? Like
we'll
someone
get
the
to that
truck.
in the middle of the recap.
Like yeah, we stopped the arc, and then it
This
came
is
back.
That's like the second prison break so far.
There's a lot of prison breaks.
Yeah.
Man, Adris needs to get their shit together.
So last time on Halcyon Academies, the Wildcards are riding the high of putting away David Butler, Lieutenant Deuce, and various Scorchers and Sewer Gator gang members. And we're doing really good. But then, while that convoy is being transported to the Spike to detain those people, it was then attacked by a threat of some level. Yes, and those a lot of those wanted individuals, while a lot of them were rounded up, certain figures like David Butler and Lieutenant Deuce managed to escape capture. And Caliber graduated from the Sears program. Yay!
Wow, yay.
Isn't everyone just so happy for her?
It shows that
Yeah.
she's a knock.
I
She's
am.
doing-
She's my friend.
Yeah.
I think you're the only person who's her friend. Well, maybe Pyro
Probably.
too.
Am I her friend?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the last time Lilith interacted with her, she was yelled at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I
her
feel like
only
this
friend.
is not the large group of people who've
Caliber's
interacted.
not a great person. She's not an easy person to get along with.
Yeah, we cleared up our disagreement and then never spoke again.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. the less you can speak to Caliber, the better for your life. But yeah, she's graduated out of the Sears program, so no more child soldier missions for her. Good job, Caliber. She also had a fun discussion with Six and Quinn about if criminals should be allowed to be alive, which was kind of wild.
Huh.
That, like, Six, like, Quinn, you can't just go around killing people because they wronged you or the city or your friends or a villain. And Caliber,
I hear all those
Caliber's
words.
response was, why not? And Six was like, well, yeah, that's a good point. And Quinn was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because like Six
I
was
gave
like,
her
oh, I
actual
mean,
dwas. I gave reasons why you
yeah,
motherfucker.
I mean, Six was
Very
literally
selfish
just like,
reasons.
yeah, because he was just like, oh yeah, like it's fine, like if someone like Mason's dad is doing that shit, because I don't care about him, but if it's like someone I actually care about, then no, you're not allowed to.
Because I
Yeah,
can't.
you
'cause I
can't
Which is
do it.
stupid.
Yeah,
You can't do it because you're an innocent baby, and I won't allow it.
Yeah, like,
because
what the fuck?
I want you to fit the image of you in my mind.
Look, if
People
Quinn
are
doesn't
always
want to be
trying
in
to
the
put
series,
chains on you, Quinn.
look,
They're always
if Quinn
trying to
doesn't want to be a
control
part of Aegis, don't go killing people. Then you're gonna keep being part of Aegis.
you. When they keep
Could've
even
said
your
that.
own team, they're trying to put chains on you. They're trying to control
I
who
could've-
you are.
Well, excuse you. I tried to give Quinn an out.
I
And then
get it.
She has
Something-
many outs. Quinn has many outs. She can leave when she wants. She can transfer.
Elsewhere in the city, what else happened to that bitch? Lilith was hanging out with the Titan kids, Sutra, Komodo, and Tim. And it's always funny saying their
Yeah.
names because Tim is just a normal fucking guy. But yeah, as they were just all hanging out doing their little thingamabob, Lilith started to kind of get in tune of where Tim is in relation to Sam and how to help there.
Who cares?
Yeah, help.
Who gives a shit? Lying scum.
And Sam
Yeah, we got
also-
into
or-
Sam's obvious flaws.
Lilith also struck up a brand new friendship with Suture, and they hit it off immediately. They had a lot in common,
Yeah, we
much to the
really do.
detriment of everyone else that they know.
What? No.
Audrey was racing across campus with Max and Missy, doing their normal things at East Eden Academy, until Max called out how the competition was unfair because he couldn't fly or flip, and was basically a walking tank.
One loser.
And yeah, they had a little run-in with Inertia, and things are fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Things are great.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Parkour ran off with Audrey, and eventually Quinn, who had teleported to East Eden to snoop around to see, like, is this the kind of school I want to go to? And Quinn found a nice friendship with Parkour, and started to realize, wow, maybe East Eden is the place for me. Maybe.
Now you just need to get your references in order.
Yeah, now you just gotta get people who
Yeah.
give a shit about you to say, like, hey, they should go to this school.
Yeah.
Too bad nobody loves you. Meanwhile, on the south side, Solari and Sparkplug teamed up unintentionally, and then teamed up even more unintentionally with the Southside Scrappers, as they located Bloodshot and Talon. While fighting them, things went haywire, weird, and whatnot. They kind of rubbed Blockade the wrong way, but it's probably fine. And Talon and Bloodshot revealed that the Scorches are raising so much hell in the Badlands that it's really pushing villains and other criminals up through the city, and soon it won't just be a Southside problem, it'll be a whole citywide problem. Also, Mason learned from Blockade that he is planning on dropping the hero program and turning over leadership of Southside Scrappers over to Alley Cat. Ugh. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I mean, the other option is Rosa, and sweet as she is.
She is not.
That-
Yeah, we don't need her leading jack shit.
Of the three options, Brock is the best option. And he has, and you know, it's proven by the fact that he then acknowledges Allison is the only other option.
Yeah, that's. We know that he's a good leader because he says Rosa shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I think a good leader is someone who can look at someone and be like, I don't think they should be in charge. I think everyone would agree with that.
It should
Yeah,
be fine.
probably.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
But yeah,
Making sure that was
things continue to lead from one place to another as Six prepared for his date at the Trojan Horse with Rosa, which Rosa thought was a friend date, well, a date that turned out to be a friend date, but was actually a real date. And Six thought it was a date that turned into a friend date because of his friends Suture and Lilith making it a friendly date. Basically, everybody and their fucking mother showed up to the Trojan Horse while Six was trying to be romantic with Rosa. But Sam was there to save the day, again.
As always.
You know, Sam really does help with saving a lot of relationships. Except for his own.
Yeah, but, you know, a 99% success rate is still a very good success rate.
Yeah, what about
Yeah.
your relationship?
Yeah. If only he could save his own.
Yeah.
There's always a 1%.
There's
always
always room
next-
for error.
I mean, yeah, Sam is the 1%. That's true.
I am the 1%. I am that one dentist that doesn't recommend toothpaste, I guess.
Yeah.
I always wonder about that one guy. Like, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend toothpaste. What about the 10th guy? And he just like kicks the nose like,
Yeah,
fuck y'all. Fuck y'all and your
what does
toothpaste.
he know?
It's
The
just
10th dentist recommends doors and strings.
the 10th
Don't need to
dentist-
brush them if they ain't there, fuckers!
It's like, we don't want to talk about him. He's kind of unethical, but we had to include him
I mean,
somewhere.
you still have to care for, like, your gums.
Nah.
The 10th dentist is actually like in the know and is being silenced by the other 9.
Yeah, can't believe they tried to relabel it.
He's like explaining the dangers of fluoride, but the other 9 dentists are already bought up by big toothpaste companies, and so they don't care anymore.
Not big toothpaste.
Yeah, big toothpaste.
the Council of 10 Teeth, and they all were agreeing over this. And then he's like, all right, I will go along with what the council decrees, as is, established in our edicts. But I want it noted that there was a disagreement here, so that everyone can know. And they're like, all right, sure. 9 out of 10 dentists agree. Use toothpaste.
Yeah.
And that's how we get Colgate commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're cold gatekeeping.
Anyways, things went great at the Trojan Horse as Rosa learned that Six really likes her, and then she ran away crying.
Yeah.
And there's probably nothing that's
interesting.
in there. Quinn also managed to talk Audrey out of using her gold skin as a emotional suppressant kind of drug. You fucking addict.
I don't get help. It's my medicine.
Let
I
yourself
need
feel
it.
things, fucking idiot.
Learn how to feel.
Yeah, there's a
bitch.
toothless guy in a cabin that says the same thing about meth up here.
Doctors prescribed it to me because I have too much emotion.
Your gold skin. Your mutation. They
Yeah.
describe your
I think
mutation to you?
I think you have a normal human amount of emotion. Actually,
Yeah,
you
it's
just feel
how-
like
No.
you're not supposed to have that.
I feel like it's too
Fine.
much.
I feel like
No,
you have
Look,
normal
I haven't
that's
gotten an
that's-
actual diagnosis, but I looked at
No.
WebMD and it said it was okay.
Oh my god.
Audrey has,
Yeah,
the,
Audrey-
has the proper amount of emotions for a teenage girl, but doesn't do anything about it, and thus it feels like a lot. Like, go to therapy.
Audrey is always looking for a second opinion from doctors until she gets to Dr. Ziegler, and then she's like, yeah, that's fine. His recommendation is the one I will take.
He's like, I think you should get more powers. This sounds like a great idea, doctor.
Powers!
I mean, yeah, that-
Gold!
We need powers, gold, branding. It's like, yeah, that all sounds right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
Yeah.
And
You're
what
the
about,
only one that makes sense in this city, Dr. Ziegler.
what about a
Who the
brand
fuck is
new
Ziegler?
Isn't that his name? I don't know.
Seeger?
No, it's
Seeger.
Dr. Seeger.
Yeah, it's close enough.
It's like a brand new Doom track, Audrey. Wouldn't you like that?
Yeah. That would fix all my problems.
You
Who
bet it
doesn't love a
would.
Doom track? I spit shined this one myself.
Man, I'd kill for one of those.
No. I know you actually would kill for one of those. Dan would play a character that would kill Mason and take his Doom track.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like part of the rules, ain't it?
No. Surprisingly, it's not.
Wonder if a newborn could manifest the ability of Doom track.
I
We can make it
manifest
work.
die. But yeah, that basically wraps up what happened last time. Yeah, welcome to issue number 53 of Halcyon Academies, Criminal Minds.
Ah, so this is going to be a Quinn-centric episode.
Yep. And
Excuse
six.
me?
No, Six doesn't have a criminal mind. He has a, well,
He has a carnivore mind.
Something
Yeah,
not
there you
good.
go.
Why y'all talking shit?
Because you're always
when do
doing
we
something.
not?
I mean, there's a lot to talk about.
Yeah, when do we not?
I'm over here minding my own business, not saying anything, like weird shit talk.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem, Six. You should talk to somebody.
Well, I can't wait
Yeah,
for
you-
Six and Sam to have a conversation again. That's going to be great for everyone.
We had a conversation last session. It lasted about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how they shoot last. That's how long they shoot last.
I mean, for Sam, that's a really long conversation.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
that's like 12 years. He talks to Six for like a passing 5 seconds. Like, God, shut up. Get on with it.
6 says 8 words. Too long.
Yeah.
And I'm bored.
So, it is it's a few days after the Trojan Horse event, where you guys were all just seeing the play. The date today is Tuesday, March 20th, 2018. And it's a special someone's birthday.
Oh boy.
Fourth
Oh, who?
birthday.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I said
And whose
it's a
birthday is
special
it?
someone's birthday.
And whose birthday is it?
I guess not special enough.
Damn, I
It's
guess no,
Audrey's
it's not,
birthday
am I?
today. Fucking clown.
Oh, wow!
I hate you. Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Shut up. Today is Audrey's birthday, and it's been a pretty fun day. You've been hanging out with friends.
Has it?
Yes, you've been hanging out with friends, fleeing into escapism. You know, the normal thing. And right now it's about 9 p.m. Sun just set. It's getting dark out.
The sun set at 9 p.m.?
The sun just set at like 8 or something. You know how spring summer is.
It's March.
Halcyon says, no, always sunlight, no nighttime anymore. Not since the Vampire Wars.
I think it's still actually winter if it's the 20th.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's technically still winter. I don't know. So the sun's been
What's good?
gone for a bit. It's dark. It's dark and scary in the nighttime. There's vampires and ghosts and ghoulies everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, Aesop Harbor?
Hazelwood? You're just now getting back to campus from dinner with your father, the hero Blitzkrieg,
Wow. How nice.
Benjamin King.
Mm-hmm. Big Benjamin.
Yeah, Big Benjamin, as they call him. Big Ben.
Isn't it crazy? Oh, well, no, actually, I guess he got revived. I was gonna say, isn't it crazy one day he'll be older than Aurelian?
Oh.
But then, I guess he came back as a demon.
Yeah, do we
raised.
restart his age now, or do we just keep it going? Do we pause
okay.
it when he died and then bring it back when he goes? From...
I assume it would be paused unless he was retroactively aged when he was resurrected.
So would his
Does
new birthday be the day that he was resurrected? Is that the day that we now count the years that he goes up?
Does a born-again Christian get a new birthday when they are born again?
Well, I think if you want to look at it from like a biological perspective, how it would work is that you take the amount of time from when he died to when he was resurrected, and then you add that onto his birthday, and then the day that it's on now is the new birthday.
very
This
merry
is
on birthday.
this feels harder than calculating Easter, honestly.
Do you want me to go over Easter again?
No, that was so confusing.
Was it really?
The
Was it
third
really that?
Sunday after the full moon of the solstice of the 1st January of the millennia is Easter.
January didn't come into it at all, but okay.
That's what it sounded like to me. But yeah, Audrey, you returned to campus with your dear old dad.
Yeah.
So, I always forget how much you can eat. You're really growing fast.
Maybe you just can't eat that much.
No. Well, maybe.
I don't know. I need the energy. Lots of stuff going on in this. Yeah.
All your hormones and powers and all that other stuff. And you're almost as tall as me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm really gonna get that much taller.
Thank God.
What?
Nothing.
Getting scared?
No. You know, if I wasn't getting so old, I would actually be like about 6'6" by now.
It
I'm always slouched so much, so. You know.
is that how that works?
Yeah,
I don't think that's how that works.
Don't worry about it. It's like, so, things with the team's been going good?
Yeah, the team's been good.
Good.
We've been working together really well lately. It's nice.
It's good. I've been trying to keep up with the streams. I just now caught up to this season of West Eden Live and saw the whole
Oh. Wow.
thing with your
I don't
little
even
friend. You know, your old friend Brianna. What was her name
Yeah.
back? And then it was
Thermalast.
Thermalast. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm glad she's back with her family and stuff. Back in their care.
Yeah. It's good that she has people to take care of her.
It's good
After
to have
everything.
It's good to have a family, you know.
Yeah.
How has school?
School's good. Some of the class can be a bit tricky, you know, but I think I'm doing all right.
Good. How's the girl, boy, your friend that you're dating, your date mate?
I see Audrey just kind of looks away a bit. Complicated.
Well, I mean, relationships are like that. I mean, me and your mother had our complicated moments and stuff.
I remember.
I mean, before you were born. Not the
Oh.
arguments and stuff. Sometimes
Oh.
relationships need to fall apart to be put back together, you know?
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I mean, look at your team, for instance. You guys were going strong back in your freshman year, then you kind of fell apart after the robot died, and then now you guys are back together. And you seem stronger than ever, so.
Yeah, but that's like a team.
Yeah, but it's not that different from like any other kind of bond you form with other people. Sometimes you just got to give things time to, you know, pull itself back together.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get out of your hair. You don't want this old man, you know, harshing your vibe over here on the campus. So We'll get on out of here.
Alright. Thanks for the dinner, Dad.
Of course, kid. I'll see you later.
Yep.
That
See ya.
zips on off the campus. So yeah, I remember you sent a message to Jacob
Yeah.
a bit ago. A couple days ago, of needing to talk.
the class that we need to talk.
Yeah. And
I'm guessing no response
no
yet.
response. Not even read
Yeah.
the message. Until now, you finally
Oh.
get just a 2-letter okay. No caps, all lowercase.
Hmm. That's not great.
Yeah, I had to add the context of the text.
What was that,
I
Mud?
had to add the context because I feel like there's so many different ways you can put an okay, and it all
Yeah.
means something different.
Yeah. This one feels like a not right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worrying ones are when it's all lowercase and then there's a period at the end.
Ooh,
When they
yeah.
don't usually use punctuation, it's like, oh.
When there's
Is there a
punctuation-
period, Madhouse?
There's no.
Is there a period?
Just a lowercase O,
Okay.
lowercase k.
Okay, there's still a
Gotcha.
chance.
Okay.
There's an X. It's all caps and exclamation point.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I would think Actually, I'm not sure.
What if it was? What is the most offensive? What's what? A lowercase k with a period or an uppercase k with a period?
Well, well, you're using a very limited field here because there's also OKAYOK,
Ooh,
Yeah.
which could be better or worse.
And then there's also sending just K.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just K. Just a K would piss me off. A K with a period at the end, that would make me want to kill someone. Like,
The specific refineries of one particular word.
I feel like if you put
It's
a
a
lowercase
very
K,
complex word.
a lowercase k with a period is really insulting because it's just like you had to turn off the caps lock on your phone because it automatically starts when you start a new message. You have to turn it off, put the lowercase, and then put it. You went through more work to make me angry.
Man, the English
Yeah.
language sucks.
It does. But yeah, so you get the message from Cambion of like he's ready to talk. It has been 3 days, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, since last time was the 17th.
Yeah.
I mean, like, ready to talk right now, or?
Sure.
Hmm. Okay. What's a good location to meet by?
Are you asking Cambion or me?
You.
Are you looking for somewhere that's like secluded and quiet?
Yeah. Somewhere where, like, a neutral location, but one where things can still be
neutral,
kind of private.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I didn't want to do this. I don't want to like show up at like his dorm room or whatever.
Yeah, because
If
then
you
one of
fly
the,
over Aegis headquarters, and then if one of you says something the other one doesn't like, you can start the turrets on and just get the other one blasted out of the sky.
yeah,
So,
I'll just do that. There's
Yeah,
always
I'm
like
not gonna do
the
that.
rooftops.
Oh yeah.
Like certain academic buildings have like a nice like flat roof that you can sit on. A little section of that.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Meet me on the roof of the XYZ building.
It's like, oh man, the XYZ building. I haven't been there in ages.
oh man, the drug and drop building. Okay.
No,
The tallest
I think it's on.
skyscraper.
I think we're still being on like. We're still like.
Yeah, still on campus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so eventually you fly over to the rooftop, and soon Cambion joins you. You hear the leathery flapping of his demonic wings. They then fold in, retract back into his back. Hey.
Right. Haven't seen you fly in a bit.
Well, yeah, it's a rooftop, so I kind of had to get up here some way.
I mean, I guess you could have take the stairs, but this would have been faster. Yeah.
You wanted to talk?
Turn outside. Yeah. Cam, what's going on with us?
I don't know. Everything.
It feels like that sometimes.
We've both been like keeping secrets that we probably shouldn't have, and it just keeps getting worse.
I get that, like, you want to be able to have this as like a us be like a normal couple thing. You can just like be like regular people for a bit.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not entirely against that, but you helped show me that I didn't have to be Pyrite all the time, and I appreciate that. But now I love being Pyrite, but I feel like I have to hide that one with you. Like, if I bring up the hero stuff at all, it just feels like I don't know. That sucks, you know? I don't like having to hide parts of myself, especially from the people that I love.
Yeah, I get that. Sorry that I forced you to hide again. It wasn't fair to you. Things have been difficult lately, between here and hell, as you now know. I'm thinking about going back, just for a bit, just to check in on the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long is just a bit?
Couple days, month, 2. I don't know, maybe over the summer.
Sounds... I mean, it's what you have to do.
Yeah, Are you okay with that? I know how you are when I disappear.
Honestly, no, I'm not okay with that. I don't like it that you have this whole responsibility that keeps but it feels like pulling you away from me all the time. But it's not like I can tell you not to or say that it's wrong or anything because it's then I'm the bad guy, then I'm the one holding you back, and I don't want to do that, even if that means you're not here.
I guess I've been doing the same thing with you and the whole pyrite thing.
Mm. Badger just kind of puts our heads in her hands again. But I don't know how to make this work. And I'm trying so hard, but I don't know.
Maybe that's why we keep failing. We're trying too hard to make it work. Maybe it's not supposed to work.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it's just not supposed to be this way right now. We both have a lot going on. You with Hurling and the team, and me with everything in hell. Maybe we just need to stop for a bit.
What's that? What do you mean? Stop? Why?
We have other responsibilities. Like maybe we just not be a couple for now.
What? No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to, that sounds like a bit extreme.
Then what are we supposed to do? Where you can be a great superhero and I can lead hell?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's just,
We've been trying to figure it out, and we just keep hurting each other.
Isn't how things supposed to happen. This isn't how it's supposed to happen.
What are you talking about?
We made a commitment, a bond with each other. Can't just put it away just because it's hard.
Well, I didn't say that's... Maybe we just go on a break. Try to rediscover who we are and what we actually want before we try to be together again.
I know who I am. I know what I want.
But what you want from me isn't really possible, you know?
Please, Cam, there has to be something better. There has to be a better option than this.
be okay. We'll figure it out. Just want to figure it out separately. And I know you're still gonna be like an amazing hero. You don't need me.
But I want you.
Yeah. A lot of people want a lot of things, I guess. But your wants kind of do get in the way of hell. And as much as I love you, hell is my home. It's my family. It's everything. I can't just leave all of that behind.
You can see Audrey is just kind of almost like standing there, a very distraught look on her face. It's like, almost like racking her brain for something that could like make everything better, make it all work. But she's not finding anything.
Is it one of those things where it's like she knows he's like kind of right, but doesn't want him to be?
Yeah. Like, she knows that he's not wrong. That, like, the way that they're going now, things aren't great. But she wants there to be a second option, even though she can't find one.
We should, I should probably get out of here. Things will be okay. I'm sure of it.
Please don't go.
Audrey, you know that there's not really another way for this to go. This is kind of it. I don't know, maybe there's a future for us, but there just isn't an us right now. You'll still have me, just, not as your boyfriend.
I think Audrey just kind of at that just kind of sits down and turns away from him.
Audrey, are you... I know... I'm sorry.
And eventually it can be, and you just hear him fly away. And he's gone into the night.
Yeah, as he kind of flies off. Audrey. She was holding it back while he was there, but once he's gone, she just the waterworks just start coming out. And she's just sitting there on the roof crying for a bit. And then as she's doing it, she kind of fumbles a bit with her communicator.
Mm-hmm.
And then she calls jet lag.
All right. You say you ring her on up, and she's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
Audrey, I was just on my way to you. What's up?" Oh God. Okay. On my way. Are you? All right. And you just hear like what sounds like a sonic boom over the phone, and then you hear it like right next to you, and she just kind of like falls onto the rooftop. It's like, what's going on? Who's trying to kill you?
My boyfriend broke up with me on my birthday.
And Jetlag just looks at you. He's like, "Oh, sweetie, that's horrible." And she just picks you up into a hug. Even though you're like got like a foot on her, you're like a foot taller than her.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, oh God, okay. Oh no. And then she's like, well, hey, look, I got. She's like, shit, I dropped your gift. Oh, fuck. It's like, hey, it's gonna be all right. It's let's go let's go for a little fly, okay? Come on.
Okay.
Yeah. The wind will wipe those tears right out of your eyes. Come on. And she just like takes you by the hand,
Yeah.
just kind of like lifting you up.
Yeah, Audrey comes along.
You know. And yeah, as you guys start just kind of flying southward over towards the industrial district. She's like, so, on your birthday? Jesus.
No.
Haven't seen a breakup this bad since 1998.
What happened in 1998?
He broke up with both girls on their birthdays. He was dating them at the same time, they didn't even know.
Who?
An old friend of mine, don't worry about it. It's like, but hey, it's gonna be alright. You're gonna be fine, probably.
No, I won't.
Okay, well, right now, no. It does probably feel like the end of the world. Everything's falling apart, your chest is caving in, and your heart's falling out of your ass, but it'll be fine. Eventually. Listen, the feeling eventually fades the further you get from today. Oh shit, it's your birthday. That means it's gonna be like an anniversary of the breakup. Oh, that's horrible. You know what, let's fly faster. And she just takes off again. Meanwhile, 6.
I'll probably do more.
Oh, what was that?
Excuse me.
Hello?
We're using my laptop.
I had laptop.
I'm going back to my phone.
Yep, there we go. What do you think he's up to right now?
Rolling around at the speed of sound. He's got
Here's
places to go.
Got a
Can't
follow
go
train.
because y'all can't hear me. Right? If I go to my phone, I stop hearing Audrey.
Okay, well, I don't see how that's our fault.
God damn it.
Do you have her turned up?
Yes, she's always. Everyone on her is maxed.
I wasn't talking.
Well,
God.
I assume during your scene. Is what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's weird that it
okay.
only singles out you, though. That's fucking hilarious to me.
I only
Sounds
stopped hearing her.
in voices.
It's
Yeah, cause I like during that whole time I was on my phone, I was hearing one side of the conversation. I switched over, heard her perfectly.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Anywho, so yeah, 6, you have been summoned yet again to the jungle over on the Halcyon Beach District. where your tribe is, because you brought them here, asshole.
Yep, I know. Yep, everything is my fault.
It is. This is literally your fault.
Oh, finally,
Yes,
we agree again.
Everything is my fault. Yes,
Yeah, this is literally your fault.
I agree. Everything's my fault.
I hate you. You know what the fuck you're doing.
I don't know. I think I'm on Cash's side of this one.
Everything is his fault.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, 6, you are entering the jungle, and soon you find Cinco, the shaman, who's just hanging out in there. He's crafted himself a little chair out of a tree stump, some leaves, berries, and stuff. There's you see other members of your tribe have stopped hiding in the foliage and are now just kind of out in this clearing, where it still very much seems like the bright middle of the day, even though it is definitely 9 p.m. at night.
Yeah, we live by a different time zone.
Yeah. But yeah, Cinco's like,
6, welcome back.
Hello. Well, I found out about our problem.
oh,
Found out it was kind of one of us.
That's not good, 6. It's not good at all.
No, it's the big fucker.
1,
No, let me look. I forgot.
3.
I'm trying to figure out which one was it. God damn, we got so many villains. Deuce. 2.
Oh, 2. I always hated 2.
Most of us do. Found out he was raised by a gang of fire bitches. So, gang member.
Well, that is not great for us. It still makes us
No.
look horrible.
Yeah, he was caught. And then his gang broke him out. So that's on Aegis. Oh, that one is.
And his face is on the news, I'm guessing.
Fucking was it mad
Yes.
when the broke out?
he was put
Yeah.
on beware. All citizens be aware of this dangerous mutant.
Yeah. But most people just think he's just a mutant. He does not connected to us
They're
yet.
going to know, 6. They probably already do.
You think I'm not trying to do anything right now? I've been looking for the big bitch, but he's in the Badlands.
Well, wherever he pops up, you should get him and bring him here. It's our tribe, our problems. It should be faced by our rules.
You think he's going to stay? Well, let me ask this. You think he's going to try to face the law willingly?
I didn't say willingly. If you have to drag him back here, then you must.
Oh no, that's what I'm meaning after I bring his big ass here. Like,
And once he's here, we will handle it as a tribe.
And he's trying to shift your labels.
what's he trying to shift, man? 'Cause,
Savior
like, since it's not in a great place,
Savior up, mundane down.
I don't think I can get Savior anymore up, man. I'm be honest with you. I don't think I can.
Pretty sure you can.
Oh no, I can't. Thank God.
I make sure. Don't worry, I double check. Make sure I can hurt you guys properly.
He says it's not in a great place, so I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
So now Mundane is 2 and Savior's 3. I'm just great at saving people. It's not myself. Yes, it's just size. I'll do what I can.
Well, I sure hope so. Because if you don't, then, well, things don't look great for us.
I don't know if our jungle will stand much more abuse from the public.
Yeah, man, on my way here, have I seen, like, what's been going on?
It's a lot of graffiti, a lot of signs. There's some protesters here and there that mostly are packing because it's nighttime. You see parts of the jungle have been burnt a bit. Like a bunch of glitter around it. And generally, the Halcyon Beach District is very clean.
Yeah, man.
People are
racism.
not happy with
I love
mutants
it.
being this far north in the city.
Yes, the racism is growing deep. Yeah, like, this in his head, I probably gotta move this whole fucking jungle south one day.
Oh yeah, I'm sure those mutants will get along great with it.
No, he's talking about more south. Yeah, gotta go back to the Amazon, probably. Here's the thing, since it's trying to get these people accustomed to society, but the society's fucking with him. It's not gonna work out.
Yeah. But Cinco eventually, as he's like hissing and ricking around, he's like,
I heard that you've fallen in love, Six. Is it true?
A one-time thing. That won't happen again.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, we are deserving of love and all the wonderful things in life.
Well, our sister found love, so it's possible.
like 3.
Yes.
Love to her is a knife in the neck. She doesn't know what love means. Aegis dog.
Yep.
You nod along as another Aegis dog.
Well, currently not really.
Sure.
Six and Aegis are very shaky right now.
Yeah, you're a dog that lives outside. You're a yard dog, not a house dog. It's great.
He's a big bitch. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, it's like,
Well, you know what I need from you, Six. Retrieve Deuce
I'll deal
and
with
bring
it.
him here, so he can be dealt with and handled.
I know. When he pops up, I'll bring him here.
Good. And Six,
Hmm?
thank you for helping your people.
Family sticks together, even though we hate some of them.
Of course.
yeah. He just goes back to doing what he was doing with the rest of the tribe.
Walk out.
Yeah.
I will, like, when I'm walking out, I see any litter, just sandbin it into a pile. So take it fuck away.
Yeah.
These fucking racists hate the ecosystem. Fuck off.
I hate you so much, I'm gonna ruin the environment.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Six is in his head is like. Currently in Six's head, he's like, Halcyon, supposed to be better than America. That's a joke.
It's better for some. For people who deserve it, like not mutants.
Yeah, it's just people who are not mutants are the minority.
You mean majority?
Yeah, to that too.
Okay. But yeah, as you exit the jungle, you come face to face with the sniper rifle. And it is your sister 3. It's like, peekaboo.
Sup?
What are you doing in there?
Talking about 3.
Oh, me?
No, Deuce, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm not in a great place right now.
You're confusing with Deuce, that piece of shit?
Well, he's causing problems, and it's like, it's already not good up here, and
I've heard that fucker deserves nothing but to sit in the spike forever and rot.
yeah, making things worse than they already are.
It always does.
So, I'm going to help deal with it whenever he pops up again.
Good. And I'm sure that you'll do the right thing and bring him to Aegis so he can be locked up.
That's a flip of a coin, honestly.
6. You understand that Deuce is a dangerous individual. And he makes
You do
all of
understand
us-
he just fucked up and let him get away again.
You do understand that there's a gang of pyromaniac psychos down there doing everything in their power to ruin things? The people in the
What
Badlands
has
don't
Aegis
fucking
been
know.
doing about it?
They've been doing everything they can. We can't just go to war with the Badlands, you know.
Yeah, and I'm trying to be a good person.
Good.
It's not working yet.
Then be a good person, step up, and take Deuce to Aegis. And she is also trying to shift your labels. Danger up, mundane down.
No, fuck it, I'll take. It's like I said, it's gonna be flip a coin. I'll take that too. Fuck it. My Monday's gonna keep going down. Let these people control me. I have no choice.
Wow, you're a dog with a lot of leashes, huh?
Yeah, no, nobody. I'm fucking up. It seems like it's all my fault.
It is.
Yeah,
all
I
your
think
fault.
I think Six is at the point when someone raises a newspaper to read it, Six
He
flinches.
flinched. Whack. But doesn't Six have like a snake nose? Like it
Yes.
just slits. So he just whacks him
Yeah,
like,
but
right across the middle of the face.
Look, we're going with the dog metaphor right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's a wolf. Like, it's wolf, and y'all just keep going dog.
You can tame wolves.
You contain multiple things that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, wolves are just really big dogs.
That-
Yeah, you big doggies.
Have you seen like a wild wolf? How big those fuckers are?
Yeah, they're big
It's
dogs.
like
I'm not talking about wild wolf. I'm talking about domesticated wolf.
Like a wild wolf looks like a short bear. It's terrifying.
No, they're doggies.
It literally just looks like a bear that's slightly shorter, and they just keep
Doggy.
going. It's like, how do they
Doggy.
eat? Oh, they just get in a group and they just keep following something until it gets tired, and then they kill it.
Yeah, they're doggies.
They're nightmares.
They're doggies.
Anywho, but yeah, you accept the influence, and she's like, make sure that you do the right thing, Six. Bring Deuce in so he doesn't have the chance of running loose again. Sometimes the normal agents and the convoys can't do their jobs right, so it comes down to us. Family first, after all. We know to handle our kind. And that's why we're
Yeah.
here.
Family first. Everyone seems to want to say that nowadays.
What, you don't love me anymore?
I love all of you, even that big fuck, even if you cause him problems. It's just now that everyone is back and seeing me again, when I was by myself going through my problems, now it's family first.
God, here we go with your little whining again. Jesus. Anyways, I don't have time for your
My
little
fault.
baby high schooler whatever nonsense. With your whole crush and girl that broke your heart or whatever. Anyways, if you want to get closer to Deuce, I heard that Junior Agent Smith Wesson is down on the south side, doing some work in the industrial district. If you can meet up with her, she might have some intel for you.
Will do. Thank you for the information.
No problem. Good luck out there, Agent. She just walks off.
Rose is fucking guys.
I felt that.
Good. And I just continue. I just start walking south. Not even flying or anything. I'm just walking.
Keep on walking in the steady. Yeah. So yeah, Six, you go on a walking. Just heading. Where are you walking to? Are you gonna rendezvous with good old Caliber?
Yeah, I'll contact her first. I probably got a number as I'm one of her only friends.
Yeah. She's like, hello.
Hey, heard you got some information that I can probably use to find a big bitch that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Parkour was getting too close to Lucky Break, so I went ahead and found a new informant. Someone who's really good at tracking people.
Cool. I'm looking for Deuce, Lieutenant Deuce.
Oh, the big fiery fuck that looks like you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just meet me down here in the industrial district, and I'll introduce you to my new contact and stuff.
Will do. Be there soon.
Alrighty. And you good?
I'm great. We got a little family.
And she just stops me and she's like, okay, well, I'll see you when you get here, and she hangs up.
Yep.
He's like, I don't have time to unpack all of that.
I said you got a little family. That's all I said.
Yeah, but she can sense there's like trauma dumping imminent.
She's
and
like,
so she's
I don't have
"Ah,
time for this.
good."
I have a mission to do.
Down to 6, the person who got forced to trauma dump his shit. Like, alright.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, she doesn't want to have to do. Caliber wants nothing to do with anyone else's problems. Just boys. And guns.
Yeah.
She's not
America.
like other girls. She's not like other girls. She has augmented eyes and shoots firearms.
Guns and boys
Southern America.
are all of her toys.
Sis makes his way down there to rendezvous point.
Yeah, as you get there, you see. Sorry, put her token down there. She's pretty deep in the industrial district, real far down there.
First time seeing this place with my own eyes.
Yeah, it looks
Like shit, yeah.
no, it looks industrial.
Oh yeah, there's that big crater right over there.
Yeah, the
you
further
fight
west, the more like old, like brown and rusted and sad it looks. But the further east you go in the industrial district, it looks a lot more like modern industry. A lot of green power, a lot of new stuff, solar energy, less oil, less coal, or nuclear energy. Wind, heart.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get down there and Caliber is just like, she's like just posted up on like kind of like a construction site. There's like cranes and stuff. And she just like has all of her guns like laid out on a blanket. She's just like loading them, unjamming certain ones, cleaning them.
Yeah, I do want to say, when Sis comes down there, he got the thing he's not currently wearing, the whole detective get up, but he has the lower half of his old mask back, just redesigned.
Okay.
The only thing you see is his eyes.
No mouth, no nose.
Yeah, you don't see none of that, because it's hidden behind the mask.
Yeah, she looks at you and she's like, oh, God, don't tell me you have asthma again or whatever.
No.
Sure.
So, you're this informant?
Yeah, it's a new guy.
Hopefully it works out better than your last one.
Technically, the last informant was working out. It was just that, you know, parkour and, you know, her whole thing.
So I'm guessing that friendship didn't work out for you?
She just far too compassionate, you know?
And you're cold.
I am not cold. It's just when there's a job to do, it's, you know,
You do it.
distracting to start just caring about everyone. Then you can just save everyone.
I understand.
Sacrifices have to be made. Sometimes you lose people, and that's fine.
Just make sure you don't regret it.
What is that supposed to mean?
If you have someone you close to who you think could be a friend, and you lose, you know that they can be a great friend for you, and you just throw them to the side because teachings, and you can probably hurt yourself in the long run. But as you said, a job is a job.
She blinks a few
Hey,
times.
Sway.
She just blinks a few times and looks you up and down. She's like, is this about Sam?
Fuck no, I hate Sam.
I can't see why. He's a great guy.
You have bad taste, and I don't want to hear that from you.
Okay, fuck you.
You didn't even know he was gay.
Alright, that doesn't mean he's any less of a good guy, you homophobe. Jeez.
Yeah, me, homophobe. Many bad things, yes.
So what? This is
Just
about-
saying.
This is about, what, Venus the robot or whatever?
I don't know. It's a lot of things I'm going through. Don't worry about my ramblings. I'm just saying, if you and her were close, don't just throw that friendship away. You two were a good duo.
Listen, Six, I'm not a wild card. I don't need the whole group therapy thing that you guys always have to do every month. I'm fine.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, just wanted to just give some advice. You don't have to listen to it. No one seems to do it.
Yeah, no should they. You guys are, like, always falling apart every 3 weeks. I don't see why you guys are still together at this point.
Oh, I'm there with you. I don't. As a team, we're dysfunctional. But when it comes down to it, we work really well. But other than that, we're fucked.
I mean, not all of you are dysfunctional.
Most of us are dysfunctional.
That hologram girl's pretty fine. I mean,
Out of all of
Mason's
us?
just, like, poor and sad, but that's not really dysfunctional, is it?
Yeah, no, we have our problems. As a team, we're dysfunctional. As people, we just have problems.
Oh, no, I didn't say all that. You are dysfunctional. You're a fucking mess.
No, I'm broken. I'm 100% know that I'm broken.
Yeah, well, as long as you can pick up a gun and bend some earth, that's what matters.
Yep. Just with guns, magic, earth. I can do a lot of weird shit now.
Yeah. And she looks on her phone, she's like, oh, my informant's on the way. We've been teaming up a bit.
Cool. I will just, well, I'm just gonna sit down. You just see him make a chair out of earth. Just like sit down and wait, pull out a book from nowhere.
Yeah. And eventually you hear someone's boots hitting the surface of the concrete of this construction site. And Caliber stands up, loads up all her guns. She's like, "Oh, you're here. Good." 6, I believe you guys already know each other.
Do I?
David Butler.
Ah, yeah, that
And
makes
you
sense.
see good old David in a big cowboy hat, a little duster, and all of his weapons.
Yeah, you see sis just stands up, chair crumbs away, puts book away somewhere.
Hey there, kid. You're not gonna arrest me again, are you?
I didn't rush you in the first place. That was the team's thing.
Yeah, whatever. And I was like, I've been working pretty closely with him since, the 17th or whatever. Since, parkour kind of ruined everything by bringing everyone into everything that we ever did. And he's been helping me hunt down certain scorchers.
Yep. Hopefully you can help me find the one I'm looking for.
He's like, looking for Lieutenant Deuce? And that guy's a
Yep.
real fucking asshole. Slippery, too, which is strange given how big he is.
Yeah, I feel like he has his ways, like a lot of people.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. So, you're gonna help us out with this whole investigation, right?
Yep, that's my thing.
Good. It's like, well, I'll, run you through all the stuff that I've been tracking, who we've arrested so far, where it all leads. And he just starts pulling out, like, papers and maps and starts doing, like, the red yarn pins all over the map and stuff. Just explaining to you, like, all the things that he's found so far. Meanwhile, a little further up in the south side, we find Sam, Quinn, and Lilith teaming up with the Titan Kids, Sutra and Komodo, and Tim.
Interesting conglomeration.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And Quinn. And Quinn.
Why are the two?
Give me a second. Hold on.
Go get that sweater all folded up.
She's getting a running
What?
start.
Fresh out of the dryer, it's the most comfy.
When she's making some mac and cheese, she's gotta turn the stove off.
No, I was doing laundry.
I knew it!
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, okay? I just got back from like a week trip. I gotta do laundry.
I hate you. I hate all of you.
Bitch.
But yeah. Is everything folded? Do you have everything that you need?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
Sure.
For now.
For now. Until the next 30 to 45 minutes.
Oh
So,
my God.
so yeah, Quinn, Lilith, and Sam, you guys are down on the south side with Tim, Suture, and Komodo. And it's great. Basically, Lilith and Sam talked about teaming up with Suture and Komodo. And they're like, yeah, totally. And Suture and Komodo love Quinn because they're so cool, and also Saber is cool. So they brought Quinn. And, I mean, Suture and Komodo don't go anywhere without Tim usually. So they brought Tim along, and now it's the 6 of you guys down here.
Great.
The new Wildcards, excluding
I'm
what...
sure nothing will go wrong.
Yeah,
I'm sure
and
everything will be fine.
it traded...
Yeah,
you guys
it's
traded out-
Wildcards T.
Yeah, you guys traded out Halcyon High for Titan Academy, which I think is an improvement, honestly.
Oh God.
One high member for 3 Titans. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like we went from lower middle class to upper middle class
Yeah.
Oh God.
on average.
But yeah. So you guys have been walking through traveling through the sums. I don't want to say walking
Yeah.
for some of you. But yeah.
Yeah, one in particular.
Just a second.
So, did I die? Did something happen?
No, nothing died. I was just typing up something.
I think we died.
No, hello? No one's dead. I was typing in a thing I forgot to put in my outline. But yeah, you guys are just kind of walking around, just doing your thing. Suture's like, Lilith, this was such a great idea. This is so fun.
Yeah, I know. I'm so glad we could like really team up like this.
Yeah, I had no idea so many Gator people still existed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember there being this many last time I was down here.
Yeah, it's like they like
Yeah.
multiply.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, have you been here before? Do you remember there being this many Gator people?
I guess that's a very good question. Sam's been at this a while. Is this like a new development, or is this like more like a migration thing than
Yeah. You would know from taking down the Super Gators last time. There's not usually this many of them. It definitely feels like more of a migration thing.
yeah, not inside the walls. I've heard they're pretty plentiful, like Badlands and kind of that area. But I guess it makes sense, right? With the Scorchers moving in, causing a lot of dysfunction.
Tim speaks of it. Like, so, do the Gator people live in the sewers in the Badlands too, like they do up here?
I think it varies. Environments different.
I only ask because if the Scorchers are really, raising the heat that much and it's getting so far into the sewers that these guys want to move up here, it's pretty intense.
Sure.
Yep. And they just turn away from each other and just keep walking.
Yeah, Sam immediately went from being super verbose to very short. Just like,
Coda just looks between the two and then looks at Quinn. It's like,
Yeah, Coda's just glancing between them, is just like glaring at back Sam's head, like, what the fuck are these talking about his issues?
Quinn's just walking like, that's exactly what the fuck I meant. This is the shit I be talking
Yeah.
about. Coda's like, so, Quinn, how's it been actually lately?
It's been fine, I guess.
Heard that you were gonna transfer.
I mean, that's a big maybe, though.
Where do you think about going?
Well, I think right now I'm looking at East Eden, but I have to get references for that.
Wait, really? East?
Maybe?
I mean, I definitely have I help you out with references. That should be easy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's just I think normally people have legacies and shit for that. I don't really have that.
well, I guess he has to start somewhere, right?
And plus, you did save our whole school. This is Komodo talking. It's there's tons of staff and faculty and students that would totally vouch for you to go to East Eden if you wanted to.
Well, that's good to know, but I don't know a lot of people personally because I'd have to be introduced. I
But
don't
they know
really.
you.
Yeah, I don't really know how the reference stuff works. Sometimes is it just they sign a fucking paper? That's all they need to do. Or they have to be interviewed, or what the fuck happens with that?
Well, the cool thing about signing up to a school is they usually have brochures or websites.
I mean, I actually have. I could just show you one right now, and Lilith will just holographically project the website and a brochure for them.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just sometimes brochures don't tell you everything you actually need to do.
And
It's
Suju's
kind of
like, oh wow, it's so clear and it really tells you everything that you need to do.
Oh my
It's all well
God.
organized and everything. Hey Sam, have you seen this?
Yeah, actually, I was looking at it when I was looking at different schools to go to, but I guess there was really only one choice, right? So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I've scoped it out.
Does it look similar to West Eden's? Because I feel there's a nice streamlined design here.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, you have to obviously it's the Edens, right? There is some competition, but there's also a kind of foundational basis.
Oh yeah, the more things change, the more things stay the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, West Eden is definitely pretty flashy, and that sort of diminishes its intelligibility a little bit.
Well, I mean, I would say it's still pretty clear. The advertisements for the different recording studios have its own page, right? So it's not It's not like right in the school information.
Yeah, for someone to not see the information, how clear it is, they must have really poor reading comprehension. And then everyone just slowly looks back at Quinn.
Quinn has no response whatsoever.
She also has poor
Very
listening
good.
comprehension.
Look.
Yeah, but Quinn, I mean, if you like need any help with it, I mean, you have like a whole team like to back you up on this. Like, we can get you in like a flash.
Yeah, I mean, plus we could probably talk to Keeps and Cows, and like they could put out word for you in some way to get people to talk to.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm sensing trepidation.
I don't know. It's like I do want to, like, you know, get out of Aegis, but also I feel like, I don't know, part of me feels like even if I do transfer, someone from there is gonna like rope me back in.
I mean, I guess they could try, but if you really don't want to be there, then I don't see why you shouldn't give it your all to not be there. Even if they are going to try and get you back, right?
I think the best way for you to get in there is to get public support. I mean, Aegis is here to serve the people, more or less at the end of the day. And so if the people want you somewhere else and not where you are now, then Aegis has to support it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I'm not in Sirius anymore, so it's not like they have like a thing that can force me to stay there, like legally or whatever.
Yeah, not yet.
See, that's what I'm worried about. The yet.
Well, my thing is like, this seems like if you did want to go, the best opportunity while you're not being forced in the Sirius program, right? I mean, I guess any time they can wrangle you back in. So if you're at a different school, they can't just reposition you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, Quinn just like starts like writing stuff down. Like, okay, who the fuck? People from Titan. There's people like from just like writing down people they can talk to for the references.
Yeah, you want to talk to Gage Howard at Capes and Cows? He can probably put you in contact with like.
Oh yeah,
Don't forget about the human warhead. He's like your grandpa.
Just writes down human warhead.
Doesn't know his actual name. Only knows him as the human warhead.
Yeah, no, I don't think Quinn would know.
Who does know the human warhead's actual name in character?
I don't fucking know.
I imagine Sam does, but he probably still calls him the human warhead.
Now, who knows
Because
human
it's
warhead's real name out of character?
Nope.
Well, I just
Nope.
opened his sheet to make sure. So
Oh my god.
You thought
That's
you
cheating.
did, and you
I
opened
did
the
not
sheet
know
and-
it.
You thought you knew it, opened the sheet and realized I did not.
Yeah, I didn't.
The human warhead's civilian name is Blake Corbin. It's a very white
Blake
name.
Corbin.
He's a very white man. Oh, orange
Weird
now.
because it's orange.
Yeah, he's covered in nuclear energy. But yeah. As you guys continue walking, discussing schools, somebody jumps off the roof, swings off the light post, and like lands before you guys in a very like a really nice superhero pose. Sam, it's very 10 out of 10 compared to like Rosa and Alley Cat's performance from over the weekend.
Well, I mean, we'll see who it is before I give you
It's
that kind
parkour.
of okay. Parkour. Fine. 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Damn.
Refuses to give
Rosa,
a 10
Rosa and Allie get 10 out of 10s because they're my friends.
because they need,
I don't know parkour that
they
well.
need the boost to feel better.
Look, they had a really tough arc.
Yeah, they went through a lot. Listen, some went on drugs, some got objectified as children. They're fine now. Everything's better, and we never have to think about how hurt they were ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not at all.
it's good.
Never again.
But yeah, so excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, parkour pops up, or falls down, jumps down. I'm just like, hey, oh wow, there's a lot of you guys here. Hey, what's up? Hi, Titan,
Oh, hey, Missy.
East, West, and Aegis. Hey,
Yo,
Hey.
um, hey, Quinn. So I was just dropping by. Have you guys seen Anita or Caliber at all?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
yeah, I don't actually get that far north most of the time.
No, I mean like down here. Have you seen Caliber down here at all?
Not yeah. No, I mean I wouldn't be surprised she's down here though, since she's probably doing mission stuff again. Knowing her.
Yeah, she probably fucking is. Sorry. Only reason I asked is, like, we were supposed to meet with Lucky Break today. You know,
Oh, the criminal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, now he's just kind of a guy.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't. Like, if he's still a criminal, he's a sad ass criminal.
Well,
I
I
mean-
feel like the longer they're in it, the sadder they kind of get. It's either that or they become like super villain tier.
Yeah, the guy seems very unsuper villainy. I mean, he's got superpowers, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like a different mindset, you know? Like, you either retire or you make a doomsday device, right? There's no in between.
Retire the criminal or live long enough to become a doomsday device, a mad scientist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say we should. You guys shouldn't really be hanging out with that guy anyway. Even if he is just like not really doing bad stuff, he's still not a good person.
I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't good people that we hang out with all the time.
Then his mouth just curls inward to stop himself from speaking.
He's like, Atlas!
No. I mean, I feel like it'd be a bit cliche for me to go like, oh, he's a bad influence, PSA. But I don't know. I just I feel like him giving away information isn't going to be in anyone but his own best interest, right? Like it's a lifestyle thing for him, or it was.
Well, I don't know. I just know that he told me that Caliber's working with someone dangerous, but he couldn't put his finger on it. Or he didn't want to tell me. I'm not sure yet, but I don't know. I think she's in trouble and probably in over her head. Like, I know she's ageist and all, but I just have a bad feeling, you know?
Oh, well, I mean, if that's how you're feeling, like, we can definitely like help you out with like finding her, right, guys?
Sure. I mean, if the former bad guy thinks that someone is bad news, that's either someone. I mean, that's someone we should know either way, right?
Awesome. That's amazing. Great. Well, I know she's like... He said that she's down in the industrial district. I don't know where, but I mean, between the 7 of us, we could probably find her immediately. Like, real easily, right?
Yeah. Quick scout
I
of
would
the
imagine.
Pretty quick.
Awesome. Okay. I'll meet you guys down there, I guess. Should we do like a buddy system kind of thing?
Maybe just because with a whole bunch of people being run out of the Badlands and a lot of them being like gang members, it might be good not to go solo.
Tim mentioned there's an odd number of us.
Oh well. Yeah,
I guess
pretty,
like we can
pretty
have
hard.
a group of 3.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I feel like it kind of limits our scope, though, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm sure a group of 3 will be fine. And you and
I mean,
Quinn
I
are
was-
rather fast, so you guys can keep somebody with you.
Well, I mean, I was kind of thinking like 3 groups of 2 is really good, and like you said, I move fast, so
And Parker's like, "Oh, Sam, nonsense! You shouldn't be alone. Plus, you're horrible in a fight."
I wouldn't say horrible
Nope,
in a
it's pretty
fight.
bad.
I mean, I decked one of the Blue Devil Desperados once.
Yeah, I mean,
Once.
he's like contributed a whole lot to the team. He just hasn't really like. He's not really a punchy person.
Sutra's like, "Yeah, Sam could block anything. Watch how he blocks this," and she just punches you right in the chest. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were gonna block that.
Take a powerful ball.
I just didn't see it.
She's the strongest girl in the world.
I moved so fast
It's like
that you didn't see my block.
I really thought you were just gonna. Okay, here, I'll just do it again. And she punches you again in the shoulder.
Oh.
Oh my god! Why are you to dodge? Do something.
Well, I am dodging.
She's like, okay,
you
here I
just don't see
come. And she punched you in the jaw. And Komodo's like, okay, stop, sweetie. Just stop.
he's like stumbling back, like, whoa, and then he just does like the Matrix dodge move, like long after getting punched, like, whoa, and that's what I just did.
Hardcore's like, okay, yep, you're going to the group of 3. He's like, hey, Quinn, I'll go with you. And she like looks at Komodo and Sutra's like, they're like, yeah, we'll team up again. And then everyone just kind of looks at Sam, Tim, and Lilith. They're like, all right, you guys are group of 3. Bye.
See ya.
Zoom. You guys are left as a trio. Lilith, you are going to be in the most awkward group ever known to man.
I mean, would I have it any other way?
It's like being a third wheel on a bicycle riding straight to hell.
It's a tricycle, and Lilith is the big wheel.
Yes, it's the 3-wheeled unicycle.
But yeah, so Sam lets everyone else depart. You guys are left back with Tim, and Sam is still wheeling from 3 monstrous haymakers from Suture. She's supposed to heal.
Yeah, Lilith.
She's supposed to be a healer.
Lilith just grabs him mid Matrix dodge and just lifts him back up.
Tim's like leaning over.
Are you okay there?
She does hit very hard, doesn't she?
You know, Sam was already like, yeah, it's fine. And then as soon as Tim says that, he just straightens up immediately. It's like, it was really nothing. Come on, we should focus on what we're doing.
I was like, do you want any ice for that? I mean, Suture hits pretty hard.
Think I'm good.
Okay, cool. And Tim just
All right,
looks
so-
at Lilith.
He what's?
He's just looking at you. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
Lilith just looks between him and then Sam and then him again. Shakes her head.
All right, we know that we're looking for Caliber, and that she is potentially dealing with someone who is considered dangerous by previously like a mafioso level criminal. So let's go ahead and focus up, prioritize safety. You know, the hero thing.
Me and Lilith could actually team up and use our spirits to extend our senses throughout the industrial district. It would help.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's a great idea, Tim. We can really do some good work there.
And with that, we can help Sam
Right, Sam?
direct himself so he doesn't waste time running into places that we know is no-go.
I don't know. I'm still angry. It seems inefficient. Lilith, there's going to be a lot of kind of security systems in the industrial district. They got a lot of storage and everything. They got to keep safe. Could you maybe try and tap into that? We'd get a much better view and spend a lot less time just trying to focus on, you know, not figuring out where we're going.
I mean, a small spiritual spell would only last a few seconds, and it would really clear a good chunk of area.
Yeah, a few seconds is a long time when someone's potentially in danger.
Well, I mean, why don't we just try both angles then? I mean, I can focus on the technology side of things, while Tim can focus on the spiritual side of things. That way, we can work in perfect harmony, and everyone will have a role on this scouting mission, right? Looks between the two.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good to me. I mean, as long as we can all do our part here.
Alright, Lilith, let me know when you find him, and then we'll zoom in there.
Mark salty for me, Sam, please.
Oh, that's permanently marked.
that's the playbook. You?
Yeah, I am the salt.
So you wanted to play the salt. That'd be a good like triple joined salt, like salt, spice, and sugar. Which I mean, I guess is just the Powerpuff Girls, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Powerpuff.
Basically.
Chemical
I'll be the
X is-
buttercup in this scenario. I don't
Chemical
care.
X is just soy sauce. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys start to. So Sam, what are you doing again to avoid getting any help from Tim whatsoever?
I think Sam is solely focusing on the tech side of this. So he's just kind of advising Lilith, the basics of getting into security software, which I am sure Lilith already knows, because she has done it previously.
Mm-hmm.
And he is just kind of like outlining the city with his own little virtual map that he uses to race around.
Yeah.
So effectively, he's just aiding Lilith and explicitly doing nothing to help Tim.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lilith, are you staying with Tim or are you running off with Sam? How are you positioning all this?
I mean, if I'm going to be focusing on getting into all the camera systems, I'm going to be staying in one place, so I might as well stick with Tim, who's also staying in one place, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So as you start to hack into the cameras, you watch as Tim sits down next to you and starts to meditate, and he starts to levitate and glows all these different wonderful colors, and you see these different energies rush out of his chest and throughout the district. And Sam, wherever you are, you start to see these flurries of color just rushing past you, through walls into windows all around.
Yeah, so slow. So inefficient.
And so you're trying to hack into the cameras, yeah?
Yes.
Roll to unleash your powers. I'm gonna get in there.
Okay.
That's a solid 10. 6
It
and a 1
is
plus 3.
indeed.
Jesus Christ. So yeah,
Wow.
you get into the cameras and you start looking around, scanning the area, and because you're in kind of the older side of the industrial district, it's kind of messy, but you piece it together of where things are, and you are going through the old logs, and you see Caliber is moving through the industrial district, coming down to the slums, and she's talking to someone on the phone. She's moving forward. Eventually you get some that have audio that say yeah, I'll meet you at blah 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 blah, and you get an address and whatnot.
Yeah, and with that, Lilith is going to relay that to Tim to focus his search.
Yeah. Not Sam.
I mean, she's going to relay it to Tim first,
Okay.
and then to Sam.
Yeah. So yeah, Tim's thanks Lilith, I'm closing on there now.
All right. Hey, Sam.
Yep.
We have an idea of where Caliber is. Tim is going to have his spirits enter the building and look around, and that way you'll be able to have a idea of what's going on inside.
I mean, he's not insecure. I mean, he is, but he hasn't marked insecure.
Do you wanna mark it right
No,
now? I
I-
feel like this is a very insecure, provoking thing. Your
I
protege
always
went
mark
to
conditions,
your rival first.
Not really, because he could easily interpret this as Lilith found it, and now Tim is backing up Lilith's information gathering. He already knew. My thing was just if I had marked insecure, he would just rush in on his own as soon as he gets a location. But no, I think he's just angry. So he's angry and guilty.
Oh, angry and guilty. How convenient. You and I are the same.
Well, I wouldn't be a man. Yeah, exactly.
Lilith, why do you have angry and guilty marked? I learned it from watching you.
It's because of you!
You did this to me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll zoom around to the other teams and give them the information. And then I'll come back to grab you guys, and we can all rejoin at that location if it turns out,
Tim's like, I'll keep my eyes on and keep any mystical interferences to make sure nothing leaves or escapes.
Sure.
Tim's like, you don't have to be such a jerk about it all the time.
Jerk about what?
Whatever, Sam.
I don't know. I feel like the jerky thing is like bringing something up and then immediately dropping it, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Priorities, right?
Okay.
Sam, you do realize we're here for Caliber and not for your personal reasons?
Yeah, that's why I think people shouldn't be bringing up weird conversation points and then just
I'm
dropping
only
them
bringing up
immediately.
things because you're acting weird.
I'm acting fast. Try and keep up.
No, you're doing that thing where you get all short and weird about things because you don't want to deal with someone.
You gotta realize every second I spend talking to you instead of doing my thing is another second I'm not doing my thing.
Well, some of us are capable heroes and have the situation under control just fine without you.
Meanwhile, while this is going on, Lilith just contacts the rest of the teams.
Lil's banging her head into a telephone pole. He's like, Quinn, please get there. Meanwhile, Quinn, you're with Parkour teleporting into the industrial district. And Parkour's like, try to keep up, and she just takes off, just like running up the side of a building and flipping over the roof.
Yeah, Quinn just teleports at the top of the roof.
He's like, so, do you think Caliber's like actually in danger? I mean, you go to school with her.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, depends on like what she's doing, because like, I mean, she's pretty dangerous herself, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like, she shoots people and stuff. I think she can probably handle most stuff, or at least she says she can.
I mean, yeah, she shoots people, but it's not like she's like murdering anyone or wants to. What do you mean, She says while she's like flipping over a telephone pole.
I mean, I can't remember out of character if like Caliber had said before, like last session, that like, oh yeah, I'm fine with killing people. I can't, or anything along those lines. I can't remember. Did she?
Caliber was definitely in the camp. Everyone but you were on the camp of, yeah, we're fine with killing criminals. Both Caliber and Six said that.
She did like kind of mention how like before when like I was talking to her and Six about like how we deal with criminals and shit, and they were all like, it's fine to kill them.
And Parkour
No.
stumbles a bit but catches up. She's like,
I mean,
what?
Yeah, I mean, and it was so fucking weird because Six was just like, yeah, I mean, like, because Six didn't want me doing that, but was also like, when we were talking about, like, fucking Mason's dad or whatever, he's like, oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't care as much about that, which is like, I don't get it.
Wait,
but that's Six's thing. I think
he doesn't care about one of his friends' family members at all?
I mean, I think it's more like he didn't care that he was killing criminals. Meanwhile, when I, like, stabbed that one guy who I didn't realize was immortal, like, he was like, oh, that's, don't do that.
Oh, girl, that's kind of fucked up. That they would say that to you.
Yeah.
I mean, it is fucked up that
you
almost...
can see why I want to leave Aegis now?
Yeah, it is kind of fucked up that you almost murdered somebody, but still, like, you obviously regret it
he
now.
was gonna, like, blow up an entire fucking neighborhood, dude, and, like, and it's gonna fucking, like, make someone blow up, and it was like, I had to stop it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. Like, sometimes there's just certain circumstances that you get to where shit just happens, and sometimes things go wrong, but it's not like you're actively, like, going out of your way to stab and try to murder every villain that you encounter.
Huh? I mean, I don't do that anymore.
Well, I mean, that's what matters. You change.
I guess.
In my opinion, you change for the better.
Thanks.
No problem.
I don't even have my knife on me anymore.
So I think everyone's too hard on you sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how it's always been.
I mean, I know a bit about you from like West Eden Live and all the blogs and stuff and whatnot about your whole history and background and stuff. But, you know, getting to know you is still nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to hang out with you too.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I have no
so,
idea what that works.
Anita's at peace with just letting criminals die, just killing them, straight up murking them.
I guess. I mean, that's kind of what she implied.
Jesus. That fucking sucks. And I thought we were, you know, on the same page with this whole thing.
I mean, I don't know. You might want to ask her directly about it, because, like, I don't... Like, you know, I guess I tend to assume the worst of her.
Why's that?
Hmm?
Why do you assume the worst of her?
Just fucking... I don't know. I don't really like her that much, but that's just me.
Did something happen between you guys?
I mean, frankly, it's like all fucking old drama now at this point that, like, I'm over the drama itself, but, like, she's still kind of a bitch to me, and I'm still kind of a bitch to her, so it's like... Like, I mean, did you know about the shit with, like, you know, Mason and stuff back in, like, fucking, what was that, sophomore year? Freshman year? I can't remember. It's like, basically at some point, I think, like, like, when we were still on decent terms, I told her about, like, how I felt about Mason, then she literally immediately after, like, asked him out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, she did that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm over it now, but she's still, like, kind of a bitch to me, so.
Can I tell you something?
I mean, if she's not a bitch to you, though, I mean, I won't, you can hang out there, I don't care.
It hasn't been the easiest. I mean, I thought... You know, remember back when we went to the beach and then Lilith showed up and all of our souls ended up in each other's bodies?
Yeah.
Well, me and Caliber were getting kind of close after, you know, we got our souls and our bodies back. And I thought we were, you know, had a little something going on, but then, you know, she's turning around and hitting on that one snow guy from West Eden.
Huh.
I don't know.
Maybe
yeah,
I mean, as far as
or something.
I mean, as far as I've seen, Caliber's like fucking straight as shit.
Ugh, gross.
But I don't know her that much, like,
Imagine
in that
being
sense.
Straight.
Gross.
So gross.
Ugh.
They're saying this while they're just like jumping around on rooftops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, shit. Maybe it was just... I don't know. I guess I still have a bit of a crush on her. But maybe it's just not a great idea. I mean, she's so... Well, now I know, really trigger happy.
Yeah. I mean, she is kind of prideful about that, like, the, you know, being the sharpshooter or whatever, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, I hope that you get out of that situation with, you know, people who are, like, I know that's your teammate and stuff, but it's kind of hypocritical.
Yeah.
So I hope that you know, get to...
I mean, I'm pretty sure Stitch is, like, good intentions with that, but still kind of weird.
Yeah. And that's when you guys get a little call from Lilith.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Lilith?
A call
Go pick up the
from
call.
Lilith.
Yeah, Quinn picks it up.
I said, a call from Lilith!
There's nothing on the other end. She's dead.
Well, I mean,
What's new?
God damn it. Okay, anyway.
Hey guys, we found where Caliber might be.
Oh yeah, where?
She's over in Mad.
Variable location. This
Wow. Very specific.
Is in X location.
name and address with age.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, I was having Tim try and use his spears to look inside, but he and Sam are currently speaking to each other intensely right now, so he might not be.
Spicy.
It's not as good as you think it is.
I mean, let me know how that goes.
I'll be sure to tell you if things get out of hand. But yeah, so that's where we think Caliber is. So if you can go over there and check things out, that would be great.
Yeah, sure. I mean, are you guys gonna go head over there too, or are you just like doing something else right now?
That will depend on how long this conversation between these two goes. It doesn't look like it's
Gotcha.
going to stop for quite
That's your
some
problem. You
time.
never know how to let shit go. You just keep running from it and carrying it with you.
Why are you still talking?
Oh my god.
Ooh. Okay, cool.
Just
All right.
go on ahead.
Yeah,
I'm going to be here mediating.
sure. Gotcha. Make sure they don't kill each other.
Everyone's gonna be in the middle of a boss fight, and Lilith is gonna be running couples counseling. Audrey,
Yes.
you've been.
Sorry. Yes, I'm here.
You're fine. You've been flying overhead the industrial district with good old jet lag, and
Yeah.
she's like, "So, you know, this is actually my home district. I grew up here, which is probably way after
Yeah.
you were in the city back in the '60s.
Uh-huh.
It's a tough place down here. I mean, you'd probably fit right in. You're not too prim and proper like the rest of the Easties.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just not good at this whole thing. Like I said, I grew up in the industrial district, and everything was kind of you kind of shove down your emotions and just keep pushing the fight, which isn't always the best thing to do, especially now with the whole skin thing. And she just kind of looks at you, but it does sometimes have its benefits, especially in the middle of a fight, which is when something like that should be used. And she's trying to shift your labels.
Yeah.
She wants to shift danger up, mundane down.
Okay.
Telling you there's a time and a place to shut off your emotions. Mostly during a fight.
Oh. Sounds good.
No.
I will accept any opinion right now.
Give me something to latch onto.
Also, killing Aurelian was a good thing.
Well,
No. Well, it didn't stick, so.
yeah, Jet Life wouldn't say it was bad.
It's not like the world was a worse place when he was dead.
She's like, listen, I'm just saying that I can cross the street without having to worry about a gold asshole tackling me. And I say that's a good Sunday.
Anyways.
But yeah, she's like, so listen, we're gonna figure something out here. How did the rest of the birthday go though? Other than that, I mean, there's probably a million good things opposed to this one bad thing.
Okay, what did Audrey do on her birthday?
And all your friends. Are there.
I hung out with the team a bit. We went to Super Strikers.
Yeah.
Again, we haven't been there for a while, so it was nice.
Yeah.
And then after that, I had a dinner with my dad, kind of the thing we do on our birthday. He was good.
Good. See, that's a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah.
You can't let one bad thing define an entire day. Just like you can't let one bad thing you do define your entire being. A
Like
day,
killing a man.
like killing a man. That's what she's implying, essentially. It's like, if
Yeah.
this one instance of you doing something or something happening isn't your entire life, then that's just that. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. It's just part of it. It's just something that happened.
Um, yeah. I, 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 I know what you mean. Just- so I didn't. I just didn't think it would happen. You know.
And, you know, we didn't think that Aurelian would come back from the dead, but... Or that Thermalas was still out and about for a bit. Or that Miss Ambrose would resurrect. That Madame Misery would come back so soon. That the spike would be broken into... You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Things are always unexpected. It's less about knowing that it's going to come and trying to control the situation, more of just dealing with it when it arises. So, I guess now that you are without him, what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Well, that's totally normal. I mean, when I was your age, my boyfriend at the time that I was over the moon for got, you know, led a charge of people in 1995 from our school to destroy a portion of the city, and then got sucked into an eldritch abomination to a dark subconscious parallel dimension. And after he was gone, I really didn't know what to do with my life after that.
Yeah, it sounds pretty, like a lot.
It was traumatizing, yeah. But, you know, things started to kind of make sense eventually. Again, I mean, you know, once you have your boyfriend sucked into a wormhole to face off against some kind of eldritch monster, it's kind of a shell shock. But after that, passes, you know. It's Tuesday. I learned to roll with the punches, just kind of realize that what happened happened. There were blocks and blocks of cities that were destroyed, but there was still the rest of the school year. There were people that still need to be saved from the rubble. There were supervillains that needed to be stopped that rose up during the time of turmoil when all the heroes were focused in one area. There was something to do. There's always something else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, just... I think you just, nod so long.
And that gets me to my next point. And are those your friends? And you just see down on the rooftop Suture and Komodo waving like, "Hey, Audrey! Hey! It's me, Suture from Titan Academy! And Komodo's here too!"
Hey guys.
Hey, come down!
Audrey hesitates a bit.
He's like, I mean, I really just want to say hi and happy birthday.
Yeah. I would like them. No.
Float on down. And Suda's like, hi! And she just gives you like a big hug and then gives Jetlag a big hug.
Hey guys.
Hey! And Komodo just nods, and Jetlag nods at Komodo. Wow, this is, you're outnumbered now, Audrey. Sorry.
Yeah, what does that mean, Madhouse?
They're all from Titan, even Jetlag. Jetlag is a Titan alum.
Yeah, I know.
And you're just a
It's fine.
dirty little tree-hugging Eastie.
Well, it's wrong thing for me, Steve.
Boo! Fuck you, Steven, boo!
Okay. I'll just leave then, I guess.
And Suda's like, what are you doing here?
Just going for a fly, you know. She's trying to. Audrey very visibly is just like.
Still has the puppy
She has
eyes.
kind of like, you know, that post-cry look.
Yeah.
Like the kind of like the puffier eyes.
She's like, wow, you should really wear goggles. I think
Somehow her hair is a bit more of a mess than it should be.
She's like, you should really wear goggles. I think like your eyes are really getting like interacting with the dust down here a little really rough.
Yeah, I'll think about it. What are you doing down here?
Oh, we're searching from Caliber. We're hanging out with Tim and Sam and Lilith and Quinn, and then we ran into Parkour from your school, and then she told us that Caliber was like ran off and didn't meet with her and some lucky break-in guy. And so now we're down here looking for her.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
So how was the birthday? Happy birthday. How was it?
It's mostly good.
Well, that's great. And then their little communicators start ringing as Lilith is calling them.
Hello, guys.
Hey
You there?
Lilith, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, you won't believe who we
so-
found. And she like turns on the camera and it's Audrey.
Oh,
Audrey looks like she's a freaking mess right now.
She looks like she just cried for 4 hours.
Oh, hey there. Are you okay? Do you,
I'll be fine.
are you sure about that? It looks like you've. Did you just finish crying?
Wait, what were you called? There's like, you guys are doing like, you're looking for Caliber, I heard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, me and Tim were able to, find out where, she, is located. I already told, Quinn, about where that's going to be, and Parkour. So, now I guess, you guys can, head over there. I was going to have, Tim, like, look inside with his spirits, but he is currently, a bit busy talking with Sam right now.
Oh, something good, I hope.
Lilith just looks like he has a grimace at that.
It's good, right?
Doesn't say anything.
Answer me, Lilith.
It's going to be a bit of time before we are going to be on the scene. So we're going to you guys are going to have to do a bit of extra work on your end, okay? Sorry.
Oh, okay, we'll do.
Yeah, but so that's the situation. Looks over to Audrey again. Are you sure you're going to be okay?
Jet
What
lag looks at
happened since you left?
Everyone's looking at you. Was the dinner with your dad that bad?
No, it's not. Well, it's not really. You guys are in like the middle. It's not really the time to talk about this right now. Maybe.
I'm going to have a bit of time on my hands for a little while. I think I have the time to talk with you. Yeah, Lilith's tone of voice brooks no argument.
She's got her back.
Oh, no. Well, we're Sutra and Komodo supposed to be doing something. I mean, it's their communicator.
I mean, they're just kind of watching. They're also invested in this. What's wrong with you? Jetlag's like, well, I'm gonna get on out of here, and she just takes off.
But yes.
Okay, hey, Sutra, Komodo, where exactly are you guys?
Oh, we're and says the address.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
We're at ABCD Street.
okay. You guys can go on ahead. I'm going to head over to that location, and Tim and Sam can work their thing out.
Okay. Yep. All right. See you whenever. And they just
Okay.
the communicator and just head off. Or wait, you have your own communicator. They just let her call you on hers. They head off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, communicator. I feel like it would make sense that our communicators would be able to be patched in with Titans, because I'm a Titan alum.
Oh yeah, Jetlag gave them to you guys after all.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lilith, you transport yourself over to Audrey.
Yeah, discreetly, like, leaving these two stubborn jerks.
Sam wasn't there. He was racing around.
Yeah.
He isn't dealing
Yeah.
with Tim.
Oh, we'll handle that. Don't you worry.
Don't worry.
Sam gets into a fist fight with fucking Deuce or something.
I'll at least know Tim and you are in contact.
Yeah. Hey, Lilith.
Hey, Audrey. So, what happened?
Jacob broke up with me.
Yeah, Lilith just gets a sad frown on her face. Then, changes that to a neutral expression. Okay. Well, I suppose that is definitely one reason why you'd be upset. Did he give a reason why?
Just saying that, like, right now with me, with all my hero stuff and with all his responsibilities with, like, Hell and all that you're just, it just wouldn't work out. We thought we needed to not be together right now. It was just causing problems for both of us.
Okay.
Like, it's
Well,
wrong, but like, there had to be like a better way to do. There had to be something better, right?
honestly, Audrey, probably, but that would have taken a whole lot more communication and a whole lot more compromises on both ends to make that sort of thing work. But, I mean, hey, those sorts of things, like, what he said doesn't mean it can't go back to the way things used to be eventually. It's just that things are a bit hectic for both of you right now. That doesn't mean things can't change in the future, right?
I don't know about that. He's always gonna tell stuff, and I'm always gonna be a hero.
I mean, yeah, but, I mean, think of it this way. That may be true, but you guys are just, like, starting out, really. You aren't really completely established with, like, everything that you have on your plate. And as soon as you get more into a rhythm, like, get more into it, you'll have more opportunities to, like, be more stable in how you are able to address things. And as soon as that stability comes, maybe things will change. Just because something has ended now doesn't mean it's going to have to stay that way forever.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if we were just like, just trying things out at the start. We were together for like we were together for a long time, and like we even kissed. And well, you tell that. By the way, Audrey says that. It's she says it almost as if she's saying like we were engaged to be married.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It was okay, something to like break off or whatever that far along, like just it's not supposed to happen.
I mean, Audrey, how long have you two really known each other? Like, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we're in junior high right now. So,
like
at most 2.5 years?
I mean, yes. That's a long time.
I mean, yeah, that is a bit of time. But, I mean, think about the whole, like, grand scheme of things. 2 years is, like, only a small sliver of the rest of your life, you know? Just because something, like, you've spent that small sliver of time thinking it's something completely major, doesn't mean it's actually that. Yes, it may hurt now, but it's not something that's going to define the rest of your life or who you are.
Audrey, listening to this, coming from the fucking era of, yes, obviously you're going to marry your high school sweetheart.
And Lilith coming from the era of, we don't really do that sort of thing anymore.
This is a person from the 60s and a person from the 90s talking in the 20-teens, and it's ridiculous. This is a ridiculous situation.
Yeah, just because something doesn't work out the first time doesn't mean you aren't going to find something else out there, you know? I mean, there's plenty fish in the sea, you know? And just because...
What? I'm not a fish.
It's just an expression, Audrey.
Oh, I don't think I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I mean... Basically what I'm saying is... Yeah, you had a deep relationship with this one person, but that doesn't exclude the fact that that you can have just as deep of a relationship with someone else.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Some kind of husky. Audrey doesn't say that.
and besides, coming from someone who is, I think, currently one of the only people on our team who has not been in a relationship, I mean, it's kind of good to not be tied down with that kind of emotional needs and obligations.
Oh no, first wave versus third wave feminism.
Oh, is that Madhouse?
I said, oh no, first wave versus third wave feminism.
I think maybe mean different things to me than they do for you, Lilith, but thanks for, you know.
Yeah,
talking.
well, of course. And I do realize that coming from your time, I'm probably saying a whole bunch of nonsense.
Yeah,
But-
kinda.
Yeah. But don't worry. These things are not going to be permanent. I mean, we're still young. We have plenty of time to figure things out and work through our issues. Just because it's looking a bit gloomy right now doesn't mean a sunny future isn't ahead of us in the front, you know? So come on, cheer up. And Lilith just puts an arm around your shoulder.
Yeah,
Things aren't
Audrey,
going
just
to
stop
be-
being sad.
Stop being a bitch, Audrey. This place probably gonna hit by the supervillain pretty soon. So get it together.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're trying to comfort support.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Comfort and support. Rolling with mundane.
Wow. That's not good.
What's your mundane at, Lilith?
Ooh. -1.
And you're angry, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't think
Okay,
when I
we'll
say
see how it
counts
goes.
is what I don't think this is what Sam would have said.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you have influence.
That's a positive.
That's something.
Yeah.
Now this is just a -2.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I mean, it might still hit. Might still hit.
Oh dear, that's a 1. You rolled a
Oh.
1. Well, technically you
I
rolled a
don't think
2.
it hit.
That's yeah, a 2
Uh,
because
ooh.
yeah. So I'm sure Madhouse will make whatever move they're gonna make, but listen, for Audrey, it's like she appreciates that you're trying, but a lot of the things you're saying just don't hold the same meanings for her.
Hmm.
Because for her, it's like, ah, you're just starting out, and you're like, yeah, I'm starting out, and I failed instantly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Sam.
And now I'm a Now I'm a divorcee. Who's gonna want me now?
You weren't even married. You weren't even engaged.
We were basically engaged.
Sam, you've been
I was planning our wedding.
Sam, you've
I
been
mean,
ripping and running
you
all
were
around the
not
industrial
engaged,
district.
dear.
Lilith has given you the location and whatnot eventually, and Tim is over the comes like, just follow the spirits and it'll give you a good entry point. Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, did you say something there, Sam?
You need transport. You can get there yourself.
I can get there myself pretty fast.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Focused, like you should be.
It doesn't sound like you are.
You know, Sam probably just wouldn't respond to that.
And as you get to the location, you find Tim is just standing there. And he's like, alright, I already sensed that Quinn and the girls are all up top, so we can pinch them by going in through the bottom.
Hmm.
What? Do you have a better idea?
Hey, Mads.
Yeah.
Can I pettily assess the situation?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Pettily assess the situation.
Of course. That's like I've tried to several situations, several sessions now, and all of them fail spectacularly. But now that it's petty,
Yeah, the game wants you to be a piece of shit. It wants you to be an asshole about it.
the gay rage has inspired me to attend.
Yeah, so what do you want to know?
Let's see. I fully expected to fail because I'm also guilty. Let's see. Let's go with what here is in the greatest danger, because we've heard that Caliber's in trouble, but you know, given that someone else dangerous is meant to be involved, I guess Sam is just assessing like what here is actually a threat if shit goes down.
What is the most danger? If shit goes down, honestly, probably the civilians in the area. Most of the industrial district is construction sites, and just like training yards for certain special interest groups, energy things. But there are some homes, and there's some nearby homes, apartments, very shitty ones. But those would be the most in danger.
Yeah, because I imagine also being industrial, it's probably like a lot of people just driving around, whether it's
Yeah.
trucks or like
Oh
people
yeah,
going
yeah,
from
yeah.
place to place.
24/7.
Alright. What here can I use to come up with a better plan than Tim's?
What here can use better plan? Tim's plan is pretty good. The way
I
to
asked.
get a better plan.
Do you want me to reword it in an easier way?
Yeah.
What here can I use to make it sound like I came up with a better plan than Tim's?
By reciting his plan as though it were your own idea.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. He wanted for us to pincer in from below. Like, there's a lot of potential casualties if this starts spreading outside.
He's like,
What
yeah.
we should probably do is organize with the others, make sure that we can come in from 2 different locations. I'm thinking if we can find like a back door or something, that might work out in our favor.
Yeah, that's what I just. Yeah, I found a back door, Sam.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good you're on the ball.
Because I just came up with a plan, Sam. That's why.
You said coming from below.
Oh my god. There are 3 people up top. There are only a few entrance points. But going through this one, I can block the rest with spirits, so no one can escape.
Okay. As long as we stick to the plan, this should work.
So, do we want to wait for Audrey and Lilith to rendezvous with us so we have 4 people coming from the top and 4 people coming from the bottom?
Oh, you mean the back?
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Just, as long as we got something to... Because, again, we don't know exactly what we're dealing with here, and whoever Caliber's meeting with, she's not so far had the best judgment. So
I know who she's meeting with, and it's not great.
Who?
From what I can tell so far, it's David Butler. And 6?
God damn it. Okay. Well, that just means this is going to be a bigger problem.
What do you think we should do? You don't think, 6 is working, 6 and Caliber are working together with a murderer, right?
They're aegis. I don't know.
Okay, fair point.
The problem is, I mean, so far Butler's been pretty targeted, but I don't know what he'll do to avoid going back into jail. Because the problem is, he just broke out. Or got broken out. Not really clear on that.
I don't know either. I wasn't there. But, I mean, if it was reported that the Scorchers broke them all out, so why didn't the Scorchers just take them in?
I don't know. I guess that's a question to answer, but for later. The problem is he's been using a lot of weapons, and the problem is with like guns and shit. The second they're out of the gun, you have no idea where it's gonna go. And there are a lot of people in the streets.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Once Audrey and Lilith get here, the 3 of you should probably head in first. I'll hold back for a bit. I'll try and set up like a perimeter. Just try and, I don't know. I can't encapsulate a whole building without drawing a ton of attention, but maybe I can reinforce the walls with something. Just like a hard, like, thin barrier.
I mean, if you do that, I can actually try to control the whole building.
Don't want to... Can you do it quietly?
Yeah, easily. So...
Okay, I just don't want to cause a panic.
No, yeah, I can handle that. And hell, if I can merge with Quinn's powers, actually, I could probably calm people down more.
And I just don't want to... Ideally, I want to minimize anyone even noticing this is happening, because, again, he's going to have a lot of enemies, and I don't know how many of them are going to be here. We don't need this turning into, like, a 3-way firefight if someone notices.
Good point. Alright, keep everyone calm, keep everything controlled. Got it.
Alright.
And, Lilith and Audrey soon arrive with you guys. But up near the top of the building, Quinn, you have parked yourself with Parkour, Komodo, and Suture a few rooftops over. And, like, Suture's just, like, looking through binoculars. She's like, yup, that's her. Oh, and there's 6. And there's, is that Mason's dad?
Oh. Okay. You know what? That that doesn't really surprise me that much, actually.
The shade.
Just came here for information, and I'm
Well,
getting
I
back
don't
to.
know that.
Well, if you talk to the team, they would know that.
Matt,
Yeah.
Matt, I had one scene this whole fucking thing.
I know what you're talking about. You could have called someone.
Literally had one scene.
You could
Leave me
have
alone.
called. You could have called for help. You could have called for help.
Matt, the moment we said work the whole plan, it switched scenes. I won't hear none of this bullshit. I had one scene this whole time. I can't compare nothing.
So yeah. So Quinn, you're just spying in, and Parker's
Yeah.
like, so they're working. Wait. Okay.
I mean, they might just be using it for information. I don't know what the fuck they're doing down there.
He kills people, Quinn.
Yeah, I know. They know that.
Yeah, we all know that. So what? We arrest him and we get answers. first?
I don't fucking know. I don't know if they're doing like an ages thing or if they're just doing a them thing.
You guys hear the voice of Tim as he astral projects next to you guys. It's like, hello.
Oh, hey.
Sam suggested we keep everyone in the area calm because David Butler has a big target on his back from a lot of gangs. We want to handle this quickly and quietly. And calmly. You guys will
Okay.
come in from the top and we'll come in from, as Sam would say, the back. I'll compromise and say below.
Oh no, I thought of a really bad joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. It was like, Quinn, could I merge with your soul for a bit?
What?
To calm the area.
Sure?
I would just be granting you the power to extend yourself through my soul so you can, you know, do your thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Alright. And, his ass rejection just kind of merges with you.
Quinn's still kind of like, what the fucking the entire time, like, what the
It
fuck?
feels weird.
Okay, this is fine.
It
Just
feels almost like when you had Dante Root in your head.
Man, I'm
Oh,
glad you
God.
said it. I was about to say,
Yeah.
how does it feel to have
Oh,
another man
God.
inside of
I
you?
think like Quinn for a moment is kind of like just sitting there, just like, oh no, is this like, oh, like internally thinking like, oh no, is this a trick? Am I gonna get like mind controlled again or
It's
something?
happening! Yeah. How traumatic was the Dante Root thing for you?
I don't know. I mean,
Traumatic enough that
I
somebody
think-
entering your body and mind would freak you out?
a little bit. I mean, I don't think it'd be like a like extreme panicking response, but definitely like, you know, something.
Okay.
I mean, given how that situation ended, might be great. It's someone else for Quinn to sacrifice to save themselves.
Yeah, sacrifice Tim to David Butler and then you
No.
save the day again.
No.
Yeah. So I'll just call for a normal unleash your powers.
It's like an
Okay.
extra life.
Alright. Okay, that's an 8.
Alright. Temporary unstable or mark condition to make it permanent.
I mean, frankly, given how this is happening, I feel like it makes sense to work in condition anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure what though, honestly.
You feel soulfully insecure.
I mean, I don't know what's the closest to like unsettled.
I feel weird.
Disturbed.
Afraid?
Maybe, yeah, sure. Let's go with afraid. Let's play for my danger fucking -4.
Oh man. How do you feel? Weird. I'm marking weird.
Yeah,
Weirded out.
Weird as shit. Weirded out.
In the ookie cookies.
Feel real spooky.
I'm marking heebie-jeebies.
But yeah. And
Yeah.
soon everything just starts to calm down. The traffic slows. People are just kind of chill in the industrial district. It goes
Vibing.
pretty far. It's very calm. The vibes are just calm
Okay.
now.
Nice.
Meanwhile, in the construction site, 6.
Finally, it's my turn to do something.
Shut up, bitch. You're in there with Caliber and David, and he's just saying, like, yeah, so, Lieutenant Deuce has been coming through this area, dropping off troops and doing shit, robbing some people. I've already set up some things in play to get him to make sure he's coming this direct way. As soon as he comes through here, bang! One right between the eyes.
Well, I have to deal with him. Family business.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that you're gonna have a dead family member there, kid.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mrs. I'm probably gonna have a dead dad.
What was that?
I'm not in a good mood, so don't make me repeat myself.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. We're all on the same side here.
Yes, for right now, but I need to capture my brother.
And
I
I
don't
want
care
that
how.
Scorcher off the streets.
Oh, he's gonna be off the streets. I'm not leaving
No,
it
no,
to
I
agents
don't mean
anymore.
some spike jail or your weird tribal jungle bullshit. He needs to be in the ground.
Look, man. I don't give a fuck. You're not my dad. I'm not gonna listen to you. We can work together for this as long as we can, but you try, I take you down. I don't care. I'm not in a good mood.
I don't care what kind of mood you're in there, boy. I don't give a
Man,
shit.
I would like to do something.
Yeah, what are you gonna
He's
do?
pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah.
I would like to wield my powers.
Okay, let's see it.
Can't believe you're fucking with Foghorn Leghorn over here.
I say.
I said, boy.
That is a 9 on wield your power, so you choose 1.
I would like to neutralize an opponent or target for
How do
at
you
least
do
for
it?
now.
What does it look
I
like?
take all the air from his fucking body.
You just fucking asphyxiate him. Yeah, you knock
Yeah.
him out, and Caliber just like immediately pulls a gun on you. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you want the same thing to happen to you?
I'm sorry, does everyone just get off just fucking with me now? Is that what it is?
I look at her. I said, I need my brother alive, and if you go for a kill, I'd rather not deal with this bullshit now.
6, I don't know what your deal is. I personally don't care. I have a job to do here.
Do your job, and I'll do mine.
Your job is
I just
conflicting
walk
with mine
away.
right now. Oh my
Yeah, I
fucking
walk
God.
away.
Yeah, where are you gonna go?
Well, he already showed me the map and shit, right?
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna go where I think my brother's going up here.
yeah. As soon as you start making your way towards that exit, you see like this like gang of like orange spiritual creatures just like standing there, just like kind of just vibing, talking to each other, and they all just kind of look over at you, and they just turn into a wall that blocks the exit.
This is magic, right, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
I like to break through the wall with my own magic.
I'm glad you said that. As soon as you start using magic on the wall, you feel you see Tim appear in a weird ghostly form. It's like, hey,
I need to go.
sorry, it's kind of the whole thing right now.
Look, who are you here for? And if it's not me, then the two are back there. One's knocked out and one's pissed off.
I think everyone right now just kind of wants some answers on what's going on.
Well, I learned about this today, so you're probably gonna have to talk to the one behind me.
Alright, I'll just tell everyone to come in then. Is that cool?
I have a
Alright,
place
cool.
I want
I'm
to
sending
be.
them in now.
Tim, you got 5 seconds.
They move fast.
It will move very fast because I have somewhere to be.
Yeah. And Tim is just like back with he like shakes his head and he's like, hey guys, Wildcards and friends. 6 just asphyxiated David Butler and is now trying to leave. I told him that we can talk. He said something about 5 seconds. I don't know, he seems to be in a bad mood, but I mean it's 6, so you know.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Everyone now know I fucking knocked him out. Please don't try to play I'm into doing
I
something.
can't believe he knocked him out so we would think that he's not working with him. That's crazy.
Oh,
that was
my
my
God.
first instinct was like, how
Oh
can Sam
my
interpret this in a way that makes 6
Yeah,
look
how
bad?
can he make 6 a bad guy again?
Yeah, just make me keep on add on to it, guys. I want you to. That just makes things better.
Did I ever say why Mason wasn't here?
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that part. Mason has been Mason is at Halcyon High still at 9 p.m. working late at night because the Spring Fling dance is at the end of the week and he's getting ready for it and he's been roped into it with Alley Cat. She's making him
God.
work.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hero program gets pulled into a lot of things that usually volunteer and elective because, and the way all of them say it is just like, oh, you know, we're meant to help people. We're heroes. So you're gonna help
You're
all
gonna
the
help
students of the
me
school.
right now with the decorations. Get on it.
Consider helping me with the decorations your heroic act for the day.
But Miss Keaton, this is a week's worth of work. Well, I guess you're gonna be here all week now, won't you?
Well,
I got a week's
God.
worth.
You're just experiencing life the way that top hero Sam Carter does. You know, Speedster, for him, an afternoon is like a week.
We
So-
know him. We know this. We know him. Shouldn't be
Well,
that easy.
then,
Well, I guess you could stop asking questions then, huh? Get to work.
oh, I'm so glad you'll be able to tell him that he inspired you. Chop, chop, get to work. Go.
But yeah. As
All right, well,
everyone closes, is everyone going into the building to speak with Six and Caliber?
I think, honestly, hearing that Butler is unconscious, Sam is going to try and rush and throw him in cuffs as soon as he can.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not resisting. He's unconscious. He's still breathing again. But
He's just a mortal man.
Yeah, so I imagine what Six is seeing is just like a flash of light and just a pair of eyes looking straight at him like, I'll talk to you later. And then another streak of light as, I guess Sam is just appearing next to Caliber.
yeah.
Just like,
Cal-
hey, what's up?
I was like, sighs like, great. Who else is here right now?
Give it a second.
Audrey Lilith.
And then I imagine just people coming in from the roof.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, Six and currently in his hand, just a magic circle just flowing over. He has somewhere to be, and if this takes too fucking long, he's just gonna walk the fuck out forcefully.
Tim's spirits block your exit again. They're not letting you leave.
The rest of the team better get the fuck in here then.
What was that? What?
The rest of the team better get the fuck in here then, because I'm about to leave forcefully.
Yeah. So. Six, or not Six. Quinn. Quinn
Yeah.
and the gals from up top come on down. Everyone, now we're all in here and we can all die together.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Yeah. And, yeah, Parkour and Caliber just kind of, like, glare at each other. And Sutra's like, well, this is fun.
Everyone here, I have somewhere to be. So can we get this over with?
Hey, Six? What the fuck?
You're asking the wrong person.
I mean, you're trying to leave without telling us what the fuck, so I feel like I can pretty evenly distribute it between the two of you.
Oh, I just saw David Butler today. First time seeing him. I asked Kyber for some information. She said she had an informant. And that's where we are today. So, asking the wrong person.
Well, I'm glad that you shared that instead of just walking out the door, Tim adds.
You all are here, you can ask her yourself. I have somewhere to be.
She's not a wild card.
Yep.
You know what, Tim? You should let him go.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, clearly, he doesn't feel like talking to anyone, so... Sure. Why not?
Hey Quinn,
Yeah, what's up?
you haven't really been training your mentalism, right?
Why are you saying that?
I'm just asking a question.
What did
Like,
that just...
are you asking if they've trained at all?
Like, has it improved at all? Anyway, like your teleportation has improved like greatly, but has your mentalism at all?
I mean, they probably like have been training on it a little bit, like, you know, ever since like their partner told them to. But I don't know if they've
okay,
like,
so like fairly recently.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
yeah.
You enter as soon as you get down here. There's a lot of big emotions, and it's not great to be around. And it's coming from everyone who's not Komodo and Suture. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, duh.
Yeah. Quinn, it's it's like this room feels like you're almost suffocating in it with how much shit is just flying around here. Deep-seated anger between people, baggage that they're bringing in from outside of the mission, a lot of stuff. I want you to take a powerful blow, as everything in here is just a maelstrom. You're literally getting hit with bad vibes.
Okay, that's an 8.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's like the wub wub gun from Saints Row, except
Yeah.
in terms of feelings.
What'd be good to do here?
Quinn walked into a room and then got, like, fucking uppercut in the brain from 5 different directions.
Like that.
I'm trying to leave. I'm trying not to make the problem.
Oh no,
What do you
I'm
got?
having a thought. That's gonna be mean.
Oh, do it. Do it.
Oh,
Do
here comes a
it.
thought.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can lash out verbally.
Ooh.
Do it.
Yes, please.
Do
And
it.
there is someone here on the team who I feel like,
Yeah, no,
even
it's
though
fine.
I feel, yeah, 6.
I want
It's
you to throw a Molotov cocktail into this room full
I
of
mean,
oil.
honestly,
Yes.
it's mostly at, I mean, honestly, like, if I could, no, if I could lash out a caliber, I would, but that's not how the move works.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I did everything wrong.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna
Yeah,
lash?
Tear him down.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I already know what I'm gonna do, so just do what you're gonna
Yeah,
do.
I think Quinn just like gonna like sort of clutch her head for a second because of all the fucking emotion bullshit. It's like, wow, Six, you're really just gonna walk out of here after being a fucking hypocrite?
Oh. And no one has any context for that other than parkour.
Well,
Yeah. I love I'm being a hypocrite, even though I knocked him out and everything.
I mean, yeah,
You know
but like
what
also
she's
you
talking
were,
about. Don't play dumb.
Oh, I know.
But you like agreed to work with him in the first place, which is
Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't literally know that.
You
The
were
thing is,
here not
just to
arresting him.
Just to make this worse, Sam does not have the context for what Quinn's talking about. He just has his own context
He's
for
like,
why
yeah.
he would say that, and so he's even like crossing his arms, being like,
oh god.
"Yeah,
Yeah, what Quinn said.
like he's agreeing."
I don't
even
know
though he
what,
should have no
but I
idea what
need
that's
to.
about.
Yeah. Quick question, Matt. What's Tim doing right now? Is he moving the fuck out of my way?
No.
Well, then, I'm sorry, Tim.
Well, it's not him. It's his projections.
Well, I'm sorry, projections.
Okay. Well. Okay.
I'm lashing out verbally, and I would do something reckless.
What are you gonna do? That's reckless.
You're doing a foolhardy action.
Yeah, forcing my fucking way out of here.
You're gonna force your way out through Tim, a man
Well, it's
who,
projections, man.
a man whose powers are controlling other people's souls.
Yeah, go ahead. Break my soul, man. It's something not
You
smart.
will never break my soul.
Wait,
go ahead.
Madhouse, are you saying that Tim's power is that he controls ghosts?
He.
I mean,
oh
it-
my god.
You know how many people
Technically,
died
yes.
in this construction site?
Well, there's about to be one more.
Yeah, man, no.
Let's keep counting.
I will roll to unleash my powers to just
Just
get out of here forcibly. Using my own magic, I will force my way out.
Well, I didn't call for a little bit. Slow down there.
Yeah, what you want me to do, man? I'm gonna be reckless about it.
Can I? Hold on. Man, if I can keep up my outline, geez, it's juicy. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Okay, everything is 6's fault. Blah blah. Hypocrite, blah blah. Sam doesn't know what he's talking about, but he's also siding with Quinn. Okay.
I'm hoping I fail, man. I'm on
You're
I'm
hoping you
hoping I
fail. All right. So you're trying to barrel through through Tim to escape the situation.
Yeah.
That will be an unleashing your power to overcome an obstacle.
Let's hope I fail. Nope, I
It's a
didn't.
temporary unstable.
Let's go unstable. Let's make it worse for everything.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my magic.
Yeah. So Sam, as you know, and Quinn, as you know, Tim is merging himself with you to kind of create this calm filter.
Oh, great,
and
it's
also
even
control the
better.
building. And Tim is very good with his powers and controlling things. He's very good at like keeping things locked down and putting himself in different places at once. However, Tim doesn't really encounter a lot of mystical enemies, and so he usually has the upper hand a lot of the times. But when someone fucks with his spells, that's when things can get a little haywire. And Sam, you notice it immediately. You hear everyone starts hearing horns blare outside. People are shouting. Things are getting angry outside. Very, very angry.
Oh my god, let out the rage.
As you see Tim, his aura, like this aura forms around and starts to glow like this bright red. And Quinn, you can feel like it feels like everything from 6 is now pulsating into the walls, through the floors, and into Tim, and then through you, and then out through the world, and it's just a fucking nightmare of emotion. You've never seen some shit like this. It's disgusting.
Yeah, man, to put more into it, it's no underlying else emotion. It's just rage. It's just the angriest motherfucker you can meet right now. It's not in a great place.
Yeah. So things aren't looking great.
But do I get out? That's the question.
Oh yeah, you make it out. You break down that wall.
I start walking the fuck away. I got a place to be.
And Tim is like clutching the side of his head and then his heart. It's like, counterspell, ow!
Oh god damn it. Question for my own notes on this. Is 6 explicitly walking away from a problem he just caused?
Yeah, and into another problem that he's causing currently, yeah.
I'm going. Here's the thing. Out of character, I'm going to go fight my brother, and hopefully I get the shit out of me very, very badly. That's the goal. That's where the end goal is.
I just have a text file here that I'm keeping.
Oh no, don't worry.
You're choosing now?
No, I need it. I need
Just
to know
in
this
case.
so that I can throw it back at people.
The world's nastiest cold and cruel that you've been building up over like 3 weeks now.
I've been charging.
God.
Oh, stockpiling ammo.
For reference to the audience and everyone else here who doesn't know, Camper has been building the most nasty cold and cruel that he possibly can. Ever.
It's it has.
It's a slobber knock.
I think chapters is a bit.
It's got
might be a bit much.
It's got volume.
It does require an organizational system.
Yeah.
It's a flowchart.
Do you have like a flowchart of like where to go based on how he
I
reacts
say
to
this
certain
thing, and if
things
he
he's
reacts
done?
this way, I go this way.
You know, I do kind of have a couple of those, only on certain things. I also, I know that the audience cannot see this, but this is what it's called on my desktop.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Oh
we
my
got.
god.
Image description, a screenshot of a text file named fuckyou6.txt.
That's fair.
Haven't interacted with Sam in like forever. I'm still getting hate.
I know,
say
that's
that
why
you
it's so
hate
long.
Sam every single day.
Oh no, I said yeah, out of character. In character, 6 hasn't said that yet.
No, yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He has
yes,
said it.
yes,
He
yes.
says it
Yeah,
every
yeah, he
fucking
did.
week. Are you kidding me? No, you're full of shit. No.
You said it this. I'm pretty sure you said it this session.
This session,
Today.
Yeah, no, 6 hates Sam. God damn it.
Yeah, 6 has said multiple times to Halo, to Caliber, to Quinn, to Audrey, to Lilith, almost to Sam. He says it often. I hate Sam. He says it all the time to everyone.
I keep forgetting how many times I said it. That's how many times I said it so much. God.
It's
Oh,
like
I haven't, and I know which ones have been notably public as well.
Of course.
You've been saying you
There-
hate Sam, and
it's in
Sam
my
is
notes.
aware that you hate him. It's been recorded.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
you-
I got this on camera.
And you wonder why I didn't say happy birthday.
Damn.
It wasn't Sam. It was everybody else.
Sam and 6 have a relationship where they hate each other, and then they're like, they do something that provokes the other one, and they're like, oh, why are you being such a dick about it, though? Like, it's the fucking sticks in your own, like, bicycle stokes. Like, it's...
We're teenagers.
But yeah, so Six is walking away. He has broken through the wall. He has hurt Tim with a counter spell, and by proxy also has hurt Quinn even more so.
Yeah, Sam is making a mental note and then immediately into like damage control mode. It's like, oh, god damn it. Okay, Quinn, I need you to not break the mental link you got going on right now, because it's probably just going to leave people in this state. I know it probably fucking sucks, but if you can
barely hear you right now.
Okay, you know what? Tim, how are you doing? Can you hear me? Can you understand what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Lilith. I feel like you might be able to pass on a message more directly to their minds, or Audrey, or can either of you do like a mental image thing through this kind of pain distortion thing?
I do not even know what's happening. I literally just got here. I have no context for anything.
Audrey she just showed us like, "Hey guys, I'm done crying," and then she got up, was like, "What? What? It's like, Tim, can you
All
do this?
I was told is that y'all were looking for Caliber.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all the context I have.
And I was like,
mission
"Oh look, there's Caliber."
accomplished.
Wait, what's happening now?
Okay, Lilith, soul projection thing. I need you to try and kind of stabilize this situation between Tim and Quinn as quickly as you can, because the rage I'm imagining is like a projection thing. We need to try and undo that and get it back to where it was before, if we can.
Lilith goes, and powers herself down.
Oh, okay. I guess. What exactly is happening?
I don't I'm gonna assume Six did some shit because Tim was keeping him contained, and then something happened in the interaction. He said counterspell. I assume that was what happened, and I think it's fucking because Tim was connected to Quinn and was forming a sort of like emotional dampening field to keep everything calm, because it's a really long explanation. We don't have a lot of time because people are panicking. I need you to act as a sort of a calming. Their thing is spiritual, and I know you could like spiritually project.
Outside, you hear, "I'll kill you! I'll kill you, asshole! Fuck you!"
Yeah, that's what we need to stop. And right now, I'm pretty sure it's because Quinn and Tim are projecting an emotional field. I need you to do some soul stuff. I don't have any advice because I can't do it. But I need you to try and calm them down. Try and repel whatever is causing the pain, or anything you can do.
Right. Okay. I'll give it my best shot.
That is all I'm asking for. Okay, Audrey, Komodo, Suture, also Parkour. Hi, sorry.
Hey, no worries. I'm just here too.
Yeah, I'm just not used to everyone else being here. It's just I'm used to wildcard stuff. The point is, there are a lot of people angry outside. There are a lot of vehicles. There's potentially construction stuff. Just
Stop the
we need to
violence
get out
on it, and she jumps out the window.
Yeah, we need to get out there. Although he would pause, just like, and someone needs to make sure that Butler doesn't get away.
And Caliber's like, "I'm on it."
Are you?
He's like, "Yes," and she just loads up her sniper rifle and posts up at one of the windows.
Okay, that'll have to be good enough. We gotta move.
Sam's like, "I guess."
So, well, I mean, 'cause the other thing is, he would effectively have to say, okay, and one of us has to watch Caliber to make sure she doesn't let this guy go, because he has no fucking idea what's happening right now.
Okay.
Look, it's just a move out and contain thing. We've done this before.
God.
Jeez, thanks, Six.
Oh, you're welcome.
We're going.
You said everything is your fault. I'm only giving you what you wanted.
Oh no, thank you. I'm very happy for this.
I'm
I mean, honest with you, this is going much better. It's going much better than I thought it was going to go.
This is better?
Oh yes, it could be much worse.
Oh,
I
I
think
mean,
a
do
lot of
you
this
want
will
us
be
to
my
make it
fault.
worse?
well,
How is this your
We
fault,
can make
Maya?
it worse.
Maya, how's this your fault?
oh,
Powerful
yeah,
blow,
let's. Maya, how's it your
lashed
fault?
out.
I want to get into this.
Powerful blow, lashed out. That caused Six to do shit.
Okay, how is it your fault that you were subjected to a powerful blow?
How dare I take damage? Maya's like, damn, I took damage. How could it be so selfish?
I could have
Man,
just taken
I
the
got
speech
hit.
instead of
I'm
flashing out.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like if you're talking like MMO, a tank walks into a room, takes some damage, the healer heals him. It's like, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you, dude.
And no, Maya, this is not your fault. 100% my fault. I'm enjoying it though, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
Listen,
well now I feel better about that.
Six
Yeah, no,
tried
100%
to
my fault.
leave. Like literally, everyone walked.
But
Was like, hey, yeah,
Cash-
we just
Cash
want to
is
talk.
not. But Cash is not afraid of taking the blame for things. He will
no.
do it gladly.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like I know what's going on. No one else does.
Yeah, Tim walked in and said,
Yeah,
"Hey,
Maya,
Six, don't
You
leave.
don't need
Your
to be.
team wants
You
to
don't
talk
need to
to
feel
you."
sorry for what happens to other people. We try
Yeah.
to have that happen to us.
100%. I'm in the Dan camp of I want to see how worse I can get this for my character.
How deep can we go?
You fucking
Yeah.
people.
100% though. Like it's fine. Like this is 100% my fault.
Okay.
I did this.
you just hit a domino that was already falling. You didn't. It was like it was already falling. You just touched it. It wasn't your fault.
Can someone change the counter for 0 days without an apology for Maya?
Oh god damn
We
it.
made it real far. I will say we made it far.
Wait,
Maya.
we had a counter?
Yeah,
Well actually I didn't necessarily apologize, I just said it was my fault.
that counts.
Does it?
Any kind of
I didn't
admission of
apologize for
guilt,
it.
faults, apology, sorries, it all counts.
Where
Okay.
I'm curious, where's this counter? I
It's a
want to see it.
metaphor for counter.
Oh,
It's for the
I
big-
wish we had an actual counter.
We should actually.
Yeah, we
get
gotta
natural
put it in
counter.
like the corner of like the
How
screen or
many
something.
sessions without Maya admitting fault or apologizing?
Well, we're only gonna need up to the number 7 then.
Wow.
Well, Matt said sessions, not days, so it would just be at a
Yeah.
zero.
Yeah, we only need a 1 card and a 0 card, so there we go.
And a wild card. 8.
But yeah.
So what the fuck is even happening?
So
right now,
everyone is
Matt?
fanning out to stop the civilians from murdering each other. Lilith is staying back to help Quinn and Tim kind of regain their control over their emotions and souls. Caliber is watching the unconscious and cuffed David Butler while aiming out of a window. And Six is walking off to hunt down his brother.
Okay, gotcha.
Is that everything? Everyone?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah. So what were Sutra and Komodo doing again?
They're also going to help
Are
with
they-
saving civilians, yeah. Sutra, Komodo,
Oh, okay,
and
got it.
Parkour are going to be helping you guys with, like, keeping civilians from killing each other out of
Yeah.
rage.
Gotcha.
You know, this is kind of how 28 Days Later started, actually.
Wildcard zombies.
Man, I was thinking that. And that's why I like, man. If they start spitting blood, run.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't wait. Our zombies are different. They're not like an infection or magic or anything. It's an overwhelming psychic rage.
It's a way of life. It's a sense of being. It's like, are you really a zombie if you don't feel like one? Maybe you should just engage with those emotions.
It's more like the kind of how it was in like the what's it called? That movie, I think it's called like the Crazies or whatever, where they're like zombies, but
Oh,
it was
yeah,
more
yeah.
people who just really wanted to kill everyone.
Yeah.
They weren't necessarily like mindless. They were just
They were just
Yeah.
tripping.
that movie was a lot better than I thought expected it to.
Yeah, it actually held up. A
Yeah.
good addition to our 31 Days of Halloween last year.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Anyway,
Six, you're going walking.
Yep, going to where the spot my brother was going to
Yeah.
be posting up.
As you start moving, you see there are hundreds of civilians just outside trying to ram each other with cars, slamming into things, kicking in doors, attacking each other, fighting with knives. It's carnage and chaos
Alright.
out here. Are you giving a shit
I like
about
the
any
one
of these
thing.
people?
I'll make sure to knock all of them out. Anyone I pass that I can.
Alright, roll to defend.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that +3 savior.
Yeah, thanks to your sister.
Well,
Well, would you look at that?
it's fine.
So you get to choose one of the options from below, so there's that.
Please
Yeah.
escalate the situation.
No, I'm not that mean to you all right now. Defend. You know what? I clear all my own conditions. Don't be selfish. And what else do I get? Escalate the situation or what? Expose yourself to danger. You know what? I expose myself to danger. That's the goal for today.
So how do you try to stop people?
And I'm going to clear insecure. How do I stop people? You just see probably magic. This is the case where 6 knows his elemental powers will do more damage than actual good. So probably like spells put people to sleep, but like not when people are driving. For those motherfuckers, he'll stop the car first, then put them to sleep.
Yeah, which is a lot of work. And while you're in the middle of that, you feel yourself get picked up by the scruff of your neck and then just thrown right into a wall. Through it. And then you just hear, man, little brother, it was a real sloppy spell. Real fucking messy. Looks like you had help on it. Looks like everyone dropped the ball here. Scorchers, move out! Burn the whole fucking place to the ground.
Yeah, sis is just getting up out of that crater, out of the hole.
Stepping through the hole. You see your giant brother, Deuce, just standing there.
Yeah. Dead eyes. Sis is not saying anything. He's just fighting.
You look real mad, little brother. Like real upset. And all by yourself this time. No help at all?
No, none at all. So, shall we get started?
This is gonna be boring.
It really will be.
Show me your weak
putting you to sleep. I'm not casting a spell on you. He says, I'm just gonna hurt both of us. That's the plan. Sis is gonna charge at him with a knife, Matt. That's been sitting in his fucking coat for a while.
Yeah. Roll to directly engage.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
That's the
knife. This is the knife. Yeah, this is the knife.
Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah, baby.
Wait, isn't this the knife with the side effect?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
It's the gravity knife, right?
Yeah, the one that's Matt. Why do you when I said that? I said I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to hurt both of us.
That's good. You know, there's not enough craters in the industrial district. I mean, sure, we've made enough, but there could be more, right?
Yeah.
But
So-
you know, the industrial district is becoming the place where they film all the Power Rangers fights because it's just full of quarries at this point.
Oh god, it's a nightmare.
Yeah. So I would like to. I won't resist or avoid the blows. I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take something from him and impress, surprise, or fry my opposition. What I'm taking from him is his ability to walk or move easily.
Okay. So yeah, you basically ground him.
Yeah, he can. I said easily. He can still try to move. He's big.
And what was the other thing?
Impress, surprise, or frighten. I'm here by myself, so I have no one to help to. So it's like I want it. So I'm impressed, surprised, or frightened the opposition.
Yeah. You impress him. He's like, It's like, maybe I was wrong about you, but you know.
Oh yeah, when I do this, man, I'm stabbing him with the knife as well.
Yeah.
Like, this is not like I'm just throwing it. I'm going in to stab him with this fucking cursed knife I made.
Yeah, you stab right into him. He's like, you know, this is pretty smart of you, but smart choice. I guess Aegis trained you well. You know, I didn't really need the training myself, but this is good. You know, self-harm really isn't the way, though, little bro.
I'm just trying to feel something besides rage.
Oh, poor thing. Man, Trendy was right about you. You are just a fucking mess right now. Huh.
I'm broken. It's
So,
fine.
You're gonna take me to the little tribe up there on the north side, or are you gonna take me to Aegis? Or are you just gonna bury me right here in the industrial district, shallow grave and all that?
I don't know. Flip of a coin. You decide.
Alright. I'll decide. And he just grabs the hilt of the knife that your hand is attached to and just slowly pulls it out. And he's like, ooh, that's bad magic. And it just explodes. And Sam, Audrey, you guys are leaving in this general direction. You watch something really weird happen in the industrial district. You know when they enter the mirror universe from Doctor Strange?
Oh god.
Yeah, it kind of starts to look like that as all the buildings and people and cars and homes start to flip around and change. And Lilith, Quinn, and everyone else starts to see like the power flicker go off. Things start to get really fucking wacky as certain parts of like the energy sources are just going haywire. Parkour is having the time of her life. This place is a wonderland right now. She's
made for parkour.
She's having so much fucking fun. Everywhere is the ground.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Parkour's like, oh my god, this is great. I mean, this is horrible, but it's kind of wild, right?
Here's the thing, parkour in the future is going to have a place in our backyard made to be like this.
Yeah, this has inspired her for the future.
Kind of reminds me of the Betweenlands.
What happened in the Betweenlands, Audrey?
Those fellow people who remember the bullshit Silver Generation lore I consistently spout off every now and then. Remembers that the Betweenlands is a place where polar opposites coexist, and one time the juvenile justice team had to go there to fix a problem that was going on with their molasses powers.
Ooh.
That was in Silver Generation.
Maybe
Look, it was the Silver Generation.
Yeah.
They did some crazy stuff.
Maybe if you guys brought her back there, she'd wake up from her coma too.
I assume they already tried that.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Betweenlands, but this looks like some folded space shit. I don't know how to undo this, but I'm gonna assume however to undo it is at the center. So
Okay.
Sam,
Which way is up?
yeah, as you guys get in there, not only is the world warping around, but as you're going through it, it feels like everything is pulling you in a different direction all at once. Like, you try to fly upward and it starts pulling you to the left. You try to land and it starts pulling you upward. Sam, as you try to run forward, things are pulling you into the ground. As you try to dodge something, it pulls you back. Like, everything is... It's ridiculous here. Everything's a nightmare. And, of course, there are still people in danger. And now, as you guys get close to this area, there are people who are unconscious, just floating in the middle of it, or careening towards the sides of buildings, about to slam into a bunch of spikes. It's great.
yeah, I think okay. So clearly, moving is a problem, and that is Sam's primary skill set. So I think secondarily, he's probably just going to focus on trying to contain an area. Trying to contain everyone in as safe a location as possible. So he's like, just starts like throwing out some of his light deflectors. He's going to try and make essentially like a light hallway to protect the people flying around from slamming into like, you know, debris. And it's, I mean, they'll still hit something, but at least it'll be like a flat surface and not
like
jagged
police,
metal.
like police tape but a force field. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll savior, roll to defend.
Okay.
Oh. Hee hee hee. Haha. Ho ho. That's a 7. All right, so that's a hit. That is a hit.
Yeah.
You will either expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation. You also get to choose an option from below. Adding a team to the pool, taking influence of people you protect, or clearing a condition.
I mean, this is a large-scale threat now. I think we're going to add team to the pool, as Sam is clearly just trying to minimize how much of a threat is happening to everyone else so they can handle it. And I guess he's exposing himself to danger, because he is focusing on everyone else and less himself.
Six is hoping to lose everyone's influence after today.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
Jim can't see that, because we don't have the...
You're on the right track.
But
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, you said you were exposing yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna add team to the pool and expose myself to danger because he's focusing on protecting everyone and not himself.
Our team pool is at 3.
Yeah, I would have asked about going into combat as a team, but it specifically says a dangerous foe, and technically the environment is the foe, so...
And everyone's separated.
Yeah. Well, kind of. I mean, they're all working on the same game plan, but...
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. As you start going through the area, Lieutenant Deuce had just sent all the scores into the area, and now they're just, like, propelling themselves around. And now that everything's all warped around, everywhere is a target. And they're just lighting up the area, and they're like, hey, it's that light, bright asshole, let's kill him!
No.
And they are just charging directly at Sam, to the point that they've got him surrounded. And now they're just kind of like making these like walls of flames with their hands and just kind of blocking him in, so he can't really run anywhere. He's very contained right now. Audrey, you see Sam is really stuck in this place, but the civilians are safe.
Yeah. The civilians are safe?
Yeah, civilians are safe.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna do my best, as I'm trying to get used to, like, flying in this weird space. Gonna go, help out Sam by kind of, as I swoop in, I'm going to, try to take control of the flames and, like, pull them away. Actually, before I do that, I want to burn.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Before you burn, you'd like to burn.
Yeah, before I remove the burn. Oh, that's a full hit, so you get 3 burns, no conditions.
Nice. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the thing.
Are you gonna use a flare for this?
Sure. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a couple flares.
Oh yeah?
Can I, with this, is this gonna, well actually, first, would this count as unleash my powers, or is this gonna count as something else?
I would say this is unleashing your powers.
Okay,
Yeah.
so first, I'm gonna spend 2, I'm gonna basically use up all 3 in this one thing, because, wait, I can burn more, it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend 2 for the overcharge, to instantly take a 10 plus on this.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna spend an additional 1, to do worship, spend 1 burns an audience into silence, respect, and attention when you unleash your powers.
Okay. Yeah, so,
So, not only do I succeed at basically taking over their flames and using them as my own, I look fucking cool as shit doing it.
yeah. No longer am I the woman that you knew, Wildcards.
I am the girl on fire!
I am fire and life incarnate.
I am Pyrite. I am Dark Pyrite.
No,
That's just a
we already had the dark.
Yeah,
we already had the dark.
We
Pyrite
haven't.
saga,
There's already
okay.
been a Dark Pyrite.
We already did the dark pyrite saga. We don't need to do it again.
To be fair, it's kind of getting a rerun.
You know, we just figured, like, if we keep doing the Dark Pyrite saga, eventually we'll get it. Eventually we'll get it right.
We already got it. We got it the first time. We don't need to do it
Yeah,
again.
keep doing it, keep doing it. We can do it better.
It's fine.
3 more times, 3 different
Just read the
studios.
damn comics. Fine.
Dude, I can't believe that they ran Pyrite so hard into the ground they needed to bring past Pyrite into the modern age to have a good Pyrite again. And then they decided to bring back Bronze Age hardcore Pyrite.
Oh my
If
God.
I remember correctly, the idea that I had, of like the comics continuity of like how Pyrite became the way they did, is because like, they were basically, people weren't really that interested with the like original Boy Scout Superman-ish. He wasn't doing too well. It was the Bronze generation. He was too squeaky clean. So they decided to, so they had like their little like an event where they retconned in all the like, but actually the training that Pyrite went through was actually weird, shady conditioning and really fucked them up. And so they're actually, and then they'll go and, it's the fall of Pyrite and the rise of Aurelian or whatever, and it's this whole event thing. And then later on, I don't know, like, comics writers who were fans of the original Pyrite,
They brought back young Pyrite.
but wanted to, like, update Pyrite to, like, a more modern era, brought out the old Pyrite and then added additional retconning stuff to make the Pyrite weird.
This sounds like every comic book character ever.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Mass?
Like, I like thinking. I enjoy thinking about. I enjoy thinking about my characters and like what, like how their story was created in the lens of like a comic book that's being published and changed and taken over by different writers and stuff.
Yeah. So.
Anyways.
Yeah, the
so
Scorchers are just, they are in awe. They've never seen a display of fire like this, other than by like Deuce and their leader Kerosene, or the Silver Scorcher. It's just pure power as you're just like summoning upon this flame. And they're just like, wow, oh my god. That's hot.
Like, it's me. Thermalass too.
Thermalass? Oh shit, it's Kid Aurelian.
No, damn it, no!
No, that's
stop
not the
it.
branding, no!
Damn it.
Yeah, and they're just like, they're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. They start trying to like basically swim through the air to get the hell away from you because like this is bad news. Back at what was a normal construction site that is now tilting over on its side. Lilith, you were over attending to Tim and Quinn, and then suddenly the building started to turn upside down. And that's probably fine. Lilith? Wow. Here we all are.
Lilith is a corpse. Lilith is a corpse.
I always forget Dan has to walk
Somewhere.
an entire basketball court to unmute himself.
Well, and yes, Lilith is actually a corpse. So her corpse is somewhere in someone's
Yeah,
basement.
somewhere the corpse of Lilith is in the basement.
I mean, it's somewhere.
Oh, but you can come back on that note. Great.
Oh, I was already here.
I know. It's like I said. Feels like Dan has to walk down a basketball court just to unmute himself. But yeah, Lilith, you were in the other building, tending to Quinn and Tim, and then the building starts to turn upside down.
Great.
Yeah. Not looking good. Looking
Good thing
bad.
I can float.
Yeah, those two can't.
Nope.
And even if they could, they can't right now.
Alright. So are they, like, currently tumbling down the side of the floor?
Yeah, they're tumbling down the side of the floor, and they're probably going to go right out the side of the building at this point. Probably through that conveniently large hole that Six made earlier. They're probably going to fall right to their deaths.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be wonderful. They're going to love it.
That's exactly what we want.
Yeah.
And it's just me in here?
It's
the
you,
two?
them, and then Caliber and the unconscious David Butler. And Caliber has, like, put a knife into David Butler's jacket to hold him down, and she's, like, hanging on. Like, she also has another knife that she's, like, using to hold on to the building.
Okay. Well, yeah, Lilith is going to, Lilith is just going to, create some, hard light constructs to, box them into one area.
Roll... Just roll. Roll to defend.
Just roll? Okay, yeah, I can definitely do that.
Roll whatever hurts the most. Yeah. Roll.
Oh, whatever hurts the most.
Well, now calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just roll in to defend.
Sure thing, sure thing. There we go.
You're guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, wait, that's not the one that goes against that. Which one goes against...
Insecure. I
Insecure.
believe.
Oh, you just have a +1. Damn. Okay.
Wow, that's my promoted label, Lilith. I'm really disappointed.
Yikes.
Yeah. I mean, whose fault is that?
Yikes.
Yours.
Yep. When the
It's never the mentor's fault. We've established this.
That is true. It's never the mentor's fault. Yeah. So, that's great.
Just perfect.
Yeah. What do you have marked right now? What are conditions?
I have angry and guilty.
Okay. Go ahead and mark hopeless for me while you're at it.
Oh boy, my favorite.
As you just watch Quinn and Tim go flying out the hole that Six made in the building and hit the ground. Quinn!
Yeah?
Take a powerful blow.
Okay. I sure will.
This can only go well.
Yeah, depending on how this goes, it'll definitely affect so... It's fine.
Alright,
So
let's see here.
that's a full hit on a powerful blow, and so that
You know what'd be
means...
funny?
Yeah.
If that fucking hit just knocked me out.
Oh my god.
It would be funny.
Look, it's not bad to be knocked out. If it makes sense, it makes sense.
like how much are we following here?
I would say a good 15 to 20 feet straight to the ground.
Yeah, I mean that combined with like the fucking emotional fucking bullshit going on.
Yeah, and someone in your soul.
Yeah, I think Quinn might just pass out from it all.
Yeah. And then she died. So yeah, Quinn and Tim hit
Oh
the
no,
ground.
it's Lilith's turn to be guilty.
You were always guilty. Lilith, you watch them both hit the ground, and they are incapacitated. And probably have other injuries as well. And Caliber just, like, looks out the fucking hole and sees them, like, unconscious on the ground. It's like, well, that was fucking great!
So, are people still trying to kill each other? Or...
Oh, most definitely, but Parkour, Suture, and Komodo are mostly handling those people.
Okay. Wow, great to know that even when the source has been cut off in any way,
I mean, who says the source is cut off?
aren't they both fucking unconscious?
Yeah, but that would, well, yeah. So the thing it was a spell. Six turned it into more of a spell. Because originally it was just mentalism, so it was fine. It was something that Six,
Okay,
that, Tim and Quinn could
so the
control.
thing we actually need to do is kill Six.
Yeah,
Got
kill
it.
Six,
Yes,
and then
yes.
it'll all stop. It's all his fault.
Yes, do it.
See what happens when Marcus doesn't show up to a session? We all kill each other again.
I got knives on me. Quinn's there. She can stab me.
No, she's
Wait,
not.
no, she's knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Talk
Six.
and whose fault
You can-
is that?
Look, you can snap somebody's neck again. It's fine.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
It is distasteful. Hand through gut. That's more tasteful.
Yeah.
What?
Caliber is yelling at you. He's like, "What the fuck, you idiot! Stupid fucking robot!"
Shut the hell up.
Lilith says, "Enough."
That is not what Lilith says.
Lilith just looks over and is like, "Listen here, you lousy bitch."
Yeah, Well, they're knocked out, so it's obviously not coming from them.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lilith, you would probably easily, because you are a magical creature, in a way.
In a way.
And you would know
yeah.
that, given that Tim is somewhat magical, and that Quinn is mentalist, what they were doing is mostly mentalism until Six got involved. So you would know that this is more of a spell now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm great with spells.
Yeah, you know that history with spells that you have that don't end in your death?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
A list of things.
Well, first things first, can I assess the situation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect.
What if one day you guys
Sounds
asked,
asking.
"Can I assess situation?" I just said no.
But then we
I
did.
believe
Then we
you.
all did, yeah.
I would leave. Oh! So that's a 5, so that's a miss on assessing.
That is indeed the case.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
So that
That's
didn't
what it
work.
sounds like.
That's not great.
Everything's bad. Pressure.
Cal was like, "Stop just fucking standing there and do something!"
I'm trying to figure out what to do. This is some magical variability that I have never dealt with.
Oh, great. Fucking magic again. He's just standing in the window shooting out rubber bullets, knocking people out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, "Stop trying to stab each other!" Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, mad.
Yeah.
Would Love still have access to that supercomputer that was in Six's former base?
Yeah, I would think so.
Well, it's time to go into the Aegis database for spells.
Damn, using cop
Are
spells.
you hacking the files?
What are you doing?
Essentially.
Who is doing
Yes.
that? You stop that. Someone's filling the fucking circles in the letters. So you're trying to hack into the files. What are you trying to figure out? Just trying to learn some counter spells?
Yeah, just a quick crash course on magic and how to stop it.
Magic for dummies.
Roll to unleash your powers as you're trying to overcome a very, very big obstacle.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna spend 5 of my potential to get rid of hopeless.
Fair, yeah. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you still missed? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Wouldn't that be
Don't
crazy?
say that.
Oh, that would be just great.
Peachy keen.
Honestly, I would just love that to
Yeah.
happen.
That'd be amazing. Temporary unstable, do you want to mark a condition if you mark hopeless back?
I'm gonna say this is a temporary solution.
Yes.
I ain't gonna be staying in that files for long.
Yeah, so you get in there, and you manage to grasp whatever you can, honestly. You're just, like, quickly grabbing whatever you can. And you get, like, mostly bits and pieces of spells, and you could put them together to do something, but it's gonna be pretty... it's gonna be kind of imperfect, but it'll make them stop fighting at the very least.
It'll do something.
It'll turn them all into chickens so they can't hurt each other anymore.
Okay. Well then. Yeah, Lilith, with these scraps of information and like what she has seen, like Six do previously with magic type stuff, is going to attempt to do a counter spell.
Okay.
I counter your counter spell.
I would say you just do it after this point. You've been through enough.
I failed enough.
Yeah. Yeah, so how does this mostly weird and imperfect counterspell look? What does it do to the people to make them stop trying to murder each other?
Well, I mean, currently everyone is filled with a rage. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... Lilith isn't able to, like, completely counteract it affecting people or it affecting their emotions, but she is going to attempt to have that emotion changed from rage to, what would be the funniest?
Love. Everyone just start loving each other.
Oh
It's
no.
weird.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
They're all hugging each other in the middle of the street while it's blowing up.
You know what? Why not?
I'm gonna film the East Eden value of compassion.
Yes, it's time for everyone to find love in their heart.
Time to hug the boiling viscera out of each other. Yeah. So, everyone who's conscious, so Audrey and Sam mostly, you guys see as more civilians like suddenly stop fighting each other and just like, aww, and they just like drop their weapons and just start hugging each other as they're like floating through the air, still very much in danger in other places, but like the other girls are on it. But tonight's been a wild night. Happy birthday, Audrey.
Yeah, it.
Jet lag's like,
my
just
birthday
one
is
bad
been-
thing can't define your whole birthday. Well, what about two bad things?
I got to 9 o'clock, and I was like, that was a nice day. Time to turn in for the night.
Yeah.
And then more things happened.
Yeah, you should have just been like, no, I'm going to bed. I can deal with it. We can deal with this on the 21st.
Hey, well, you know, Madhouse,
Mm-hmm.
Audrey didn't choose to be here.
Jet lag's like, let's go flying in my home district.
And then I happened to run into these guys. And then they dragged me along to this. Like, I just... Like, some people are in danger, I gotta help. But also, I kinda just want to go home and
I
take a
don't want to
nap.
be here right now. Back over in Six Land.
Oh man, I was about to fall asleep, man. You got lucky.
Sick of you.
Man, I'm just listening to people, man. I'm sorry. I'm dozing off.
You've watched the entire world around you turn upside down, sideways, inside out, and backwards. As Deuce just kind of like drops your little gravity knife. He's like, good spell. Very sloppy.
Yep.
He's like, so, what do you suppose you do now? Burn yourself alive, trying to take me down, get sniped down by one of your teammates, make them hate you more so you can push yourself away into your little reclusive nature so you don't have to deal with anyone else's emotions other than how you always have your heart broken and no one cares about you. Right?
I'm just trying to see what happens next. He said, covering his arms and legs in rock. Well, mostly metal. I'm just doing one thing, and that's just here to fight.
Someone's like, my radiator.
And I'm just gonna start throwing hands, man. I'm not even gonna use powers. Just the only powers I'm using is just the metal right behind.
Roll to directly engage a threat.
Yeah, this is a coin flip because this is a 0.
Well, I mean, you never know what could happen. I mean, it's not a -1 like it was earlier.
Yeah. I'm rolling well. What the fuck?
There you go.
I know how to fight.
Which two options will you choose from the list?
Surprising it's not gonna be fun anymore. So I resist and avoid blows and take something from them. What do I take from them? While I'm fighting, cause I do have. It is very hard because like it's just a straight up fist fight, and I don't know how to take it something from. Fucking works. You know what? Hit him in the eye with 2 thumbs in the eyes. Take away his sight.
Okay.
This is a fight. It's not a official fight. It's a street fight.
Yeah.
Fight 30.
Alright.
And I'm doing this with the metal hand things and their claws. So thumbs to the eyes is going to hurt a lot.
Yeah. And yeah, he just like kind of covers his eyes. He's like, ah, shit, you little fucker. And he's like, fine, I don't need to see you. I'll just burn everything until I hit you. And he just like stomps on the ground, and you watch the world beneath you just turn into magma as it just starts to eat away every building around you. He is actively turning the industrial district into an active volcano. Sam, Audrey, that's when you guys kind of skate upon the scene.
Man, why does this guy love the floor is lava so much?
That's the only game to play as a kid.
Here's the thing, man. It doesn't affect me, and the only way it affects me is I have to worry about the innocent people around.
Yeah, it mostly affects everyone else around you.
Yeah,
all your
the
problems
only
hurt
thing you have to
everyone
worry
else.
about as a hero is the innocent people.
Yeah, that's the only way it affects me is I have to worry about the innocent people around.
Yeah, you think a villain wants to kill the hero? No, he wants to kill normal fucking people. And he's got to kill you for.
What are you two gonna do?
Yeah, you guys skate onto the scene, and you guys have like a little bit of a vantage point as you're standing, floating in the air, kind of. and looking down on the scene as it turns into lava, and it starts to kind of move up to where the ground also is, and affecting like little fragmented parts of the ground that just turn into like floating balls of magma that attach onto things and start burning it away.
I think Sam's gonna try and replicate what he did that one time at the museum. Like, I think it was Ice the last time, where he tried to, like, essentially sheen over the floor to give it, like, a different platform.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's gonna try and do that and essentially layer over light to try and contain this, and give, probably Audrey an opportunity to, get anyone off of the ground before it, like, overwhelms them. Essentially just putting a cap on it.
Alright.
I guess would this be like a unleash? Trying to alter the environment?
Yeah. I'd say it's an unleash.
Okay. Yeah, he'd probably have to use his reflectors and shit, so I guess I'm doing always prepared.
Yeah.
He couldn't do this by himself. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
That's a full hit.
Nice.
All good.
Yes. So, yeah, what he's doing is essentially just throwing out his wrist and just shooting out a bunch of those light refractors he uses to kind of bounce things, and just hitting like corner spots, and then like launching his hand and having a sheen of light hit it, and then just kind of coordinates back and has like a light sheen across the ground that acts as like a surface. It's like, okay, we're gonna need real quick pickup on everyone who is on that light, because I don't think it's gonna last forever.
Audrey.
Who's on the light?
There's various civilians that are just like unconscious on the light. Some of them on buildings, like slowly sliding down it onto the light. But yeah, I would say there's about 20-30 people.
Okay. Gotcha.
If only you could defend a large group or area right now.
And unfortunately, I can't. But yeah, so Audra's just gonna zip around, and as fast as she can to the various people and try to carry them off to safety.
Rolling to defend.
Yes, nice.
You're good at that.
Yeah.
Oh damn, 14. You're really good at that.
Yeah, I don't know. I know.
Damn. Okay.
I'm great at that.
What option will you choose from the list? Team in the pool.
I think I'm
clear condition.
I'm gonna clear my guilty.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Audrey, you managed to... 6, you're thinking about saving all these innocent people that you have now put in danger. And here comes Audrey and Sam doing it. With relative ease, honestly. I mean, if anything, they're rescue heroes. They're really good at it.
Yeah. Wait, I need to...
Let's take
that reminds me of... There was a thing, wasn't there? Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I remember the rescue heroes.
The rescue...
That was an actual...
Those are Chip and
This is an
Dale,
actual-
chipmunks, right?
Oh,
No.
those are Rescue Rangers.
Oh, those are rescue rangers, sorry.
Isn't the Rescue Heroes like a Power Rangers-esque thing?
Wait a minute.
It's kind of, I mean, there's Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh
But the specific
my
thing-
god, I remember this. This just reignited a memory in me, and I hate it.
Yeah.
There's Lightspeed Rescue, but I'm thinking about Rescue Heroes, where they were kind of like like a Saturday morning cartoon thing, where they're like superheroes, but they're all like different
Yeah, they're like firefighters,
things like
EMTs.
firefight. There's like a firefighter and a construction worker, and all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah, I just looked that up, and I just realized, isn't this basically like that dog show?
Yeah,
Paw Patrol.
it kind of is.
Yeah, it's basically Paw Patrol.
Were any of? I don't remember. Were any of them a cop?
Yes, the leader is a cop.
No,
Marshall.
the leader's a firefighter. There were no cops.
Yeah, the firefighter's the leader.
No, the black man, I think, was a cop. Or like...
Ugh.
I don't know what he saved. But yeah, I remember because his name. Oh no, the black man was a cop. He was a canyon ranger. There were no cops. So yeah,
Wow.
it was Billy Blazes, Rock Canyon,
Firefighter.
Jack Hammer, Jake
Jake
Justice,
Jake Justice.
Oh, yeah, he was
Justice,
the- he was the
Wendy
black man.
Waters.
Wendy Waters.
Yeah, I never actually watched the show, but I did have some Rescue Heroes toys.
But yeah, they all had
Sorry.
like a cannon that they would attach their arm and shoulder that would shoot out whatever like whether it was an axe or a firefighter or water for a water hose or whatever. Or like a grappling hook and stuff. I don't know what the cop shot out. Oppression, fucking injustice.
Bullets.
A
Bullets.
bullet. What else can you shoot?
I thought you were gonna say I don't know what the cop shot because that was gonna be
Minorities.
yeah.
Oh, he does. He has. The fuck is this? Oh god. There's a toy that says my night scope really works.
Jesus.
Yeah. So he has a night scope. So I guess he's like the recon guy.
Know what that right? Where he shoots.
Yeah, he's a sniper.
You know what he shoots at.
He's also got a big megaphone and a walkie-talkie that feeds into the megaphone. So he's useless. Is what
Yeah.
we're getting at here. He fucking sucks.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly which ones I had, but I know I definitely had some.
I looked up specifically Jake Justice, and you know there are links to the Walmart site which has toys, eBay. There's behind the voice actors, but of course, as you will know, the first link on Google is the most relevant. So the Pooh's Adventure Wiki talks about
What?
Jake Justice Rescue Heroes.
As in Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh.
There's a crossover between Rescue Heroes and Winnie the Pooh?
I don't know. Apparently, he's lawful good though.
Great.
You know,
His duties usually consist of patrolling streets, closing down highways, and rerouting traffic. He briefly arrests criminals when speeding.
sometimes I like to play a game in my head of, here's an internet phenomenon. Now go back in time and explain this to like a fucking Salem, Massachusetts settler in the 1600s. In a way they would
Yeah.
understand.
Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, like, I completely forgot about this. Like, this is
God.
literally the first
You-
time this has entered my mind
Since I
in
was, like-
literal years.
Since I was like fucking
I did
8.
not.
Jesus.
I haven't remembered that this existed for really
I
most of my life, probably.
I could have died tomorrow, and this thing would have never been a final thought or anywhere
Yeah.
near it. None of my memories would have led to this.
You spoke the fucking
Yeah.
trigger sleeper agent phrase that awakened
Sleeper agent.
my fucking Manchurian candidate brain.
Your sleeper agent rescue hero.
I feel like if you did go back to the 1800s and tell someone about this character, the biggest thing they would lock onto is like, I'm sorry, what race did you say he was?
I'm a black police
And
officer.
that this person has authority.
Yeah, apparently. I mean,
Well-
he's not the leader. He's not the leader. So, not get crazy.
But he has the authority to
And
traffic.
we know why they made the cop character black, because if they
Yeah.
made him white, it would have been a problem. They couldn't. No. Jesus Christ! Thanks, Ava, for that. Fucking
You're
rescue.
welcome.
But yeah, so 6, you're gonna get murdered.
Explain.
Yeah. So, as he's just burning down the world around him, Deuce is just wildly flailing around, setting himself on fire, throwing fireballs every which direction. And as Audrey is just swooping in, saving civilian after civilian at fucking, not light speed, that's Sam's thing, but speed enough.
Yeah, I think it's about time to end this.
Yeah. He just kind of grabs you by the head, hands on fire, and just slams you into the ground. He's like, oh, someone's got a barrier. And so he just keeps doing it again and again and again. 6, I want you to take a powerful blow.
Thought I resisted and avoided everything. He already made the floor as lava.
Bitch.
I hope I fail hard.
I mean, you know.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot that's a reverse thing when it's powerful blow. Yeah, so that's a full hit on a powerful blow, which is not great.
If I knock myself out and he keeps doing it, that sounds hilarious.
He's like, "Are you dead yet?" As he's slamming you into the ground. What are you gonna choose from your powerful blow list?
I already made everything pretty bad with my without having to lose control of myself, so I'm good with that one. I'm not gonna choose that one. I already did enough of that already. You know what? I will love to pass out, Matt.
All right. All right. Blah, blah, blah.
Please tell me how badly injured I am.
Your mask is cracked through, nose is bloodied, lips are busted. Some of your teeth are knocked out of place.
It's fine. I'm gonna have shark. It'll grow back.
Yeah. He's a big man. He's like what? You're 5'4", 5'2",
6.
5'6".
5'6".
Grew a little bit. Yeah, you're 5'6", and Lieutenant Deuce is 6'4".
Yeah, he's very tall.
And he's very unproportional. He's got a very big belly, very long arms, very large fists. He's a mutant, so he's just like he's fucking rocking you right now. And
his hand is probably bigger than the top part of my body.
yeah, he doesn't need his whole hand. He could have pinched you with 2 of his fingers and been fine, but no, he's just like grabbing your whole head and just like pushing his palm into the back of it. You've definitely got a concussion going into this.
Oh no, this is what he wanted. He knew it probably would end bad before him going by himself.
As you're just getting slammed over and over and over again. Audrey and Sam, you see you see Six getting the shit bit out of him, and soon his body just goes limp, but Deuce doesn't stop.
I mean,
Yeah, we gotta take
yeah.
I love how you guys like looked at each other like, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not how villains are meant to do. They're meant to stop when you're beaten down and then walk away.
Like,
No.
oh, he's trying to kill us. I see. That's not great.
So, Madhouse
Mm-hmm.
is gonna... Audrey's gonna fine. It's like, hey, buddy, I think you need to cool off. And I'm gonna start, basically icing him up.
Oh my fucking god. I'm just trying to stop him from continuing to bash Six's head into the light sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say in this case, roll to unleash your powers.
Is unleashing my power? Yeah, it's unleashing. Okay, great.
Why did you say it like that?
Wonderful.
Well,
Because
as I recall,
literally almost any roll I could have done.
as I recall, Freak is our Nova's lowest.
Why is your
It's
you're
at
a
a
Nova?
-1.
Why is your freak so fucking
Because
low?
no one raises my freak!
Jeez. Oh, it's only a -1.
Yeah, look, Madhouse, you think I choose to have a low freak? You think I choose
You
this?
think I want to live like this?
You think I actively intend to have a -1 freak? Y'all are fucking lowering my freak. That's not my thing. That's what you fucks are doing to me.
I have done nothing.
Kind of Nova. Oh my god.
I
I
haven't
didn't say
moved any of
you
your
spec-
stats.
Shut the fuck up, you lying bitch.
I haven't. It's been a while since I touched anything
Hold
on
on,
your
we
sheet.
can go
haven't
back and
grown-
I
read the
don't-
logs. It's
I-
there.
One
It's
of
all
you
there.
is lying, and I don't care who it is.
At some
Well,
point,
like you said.
everyone here has lowered Audrey's freak.
I mean,
I don't. It's been a while, man. I haven't interacted with Audrey in so
I
long.
load
It hasn't
up
been me
every
recently.
video. At some point, everyone at least twice has lowered Audrey's freak.
No,
okay.
now you're lying because I haven't touched those stats.
At least twice.
Now, let's be fair here. Some of that may have happened pre-Nova.
Fair. So at least once post Nova,
still.
everyone's lowered your freak.
But fucking stuff. Anyways, let's see how this does.
Alright,
I'm assuming I don't have influence over juices.
No. You need a cool off. Maybe the quip will give you the boost that you need. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assist.
Okay, yeah, because that's a 6. That is a miss. So Sam, how are you? How you aid?
I think it's kind of seeing what Audrey's going for. I think Sam's gonna rush in and just pull 6 aside enough that like she doesn't have to hold back and worry about hitting 6 in the process.
Okay. Whew. So team pool is now at 2. And that is now a 7. So it'll be temporary unstable, or you can mark a condition to make it permanent, Audrey.
I'll go with temporary unstable because as much as I would like it to be permanent, I don't actually know if Audrey's really feeling any conditions right now.
Okay. Yeah, so temporary unstable.
Yeah.
Sure, no, but let's do unstable. What do you say?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Yeah. How can this go bad? How can this go unstable?
There's a lot of ways for that.
And I rolled another powerful blow while unconscious. That'd be fun.
The floor is lava.
No,
Wait,
you're unconscious.
are you cold-blooded or warm-blooded?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ooh, let me see. 6 is half. He's shark, snake, wolf. This is very hard.
6 isn't a
Medium
fucking
blooded.
factor in this. Sam got him out of the way.
Yeah, 6 is fine. I also just want to know for just reference for the future.
Okay.
Let's go cold blooded. That sounds fun.
That's good. That's gonna be great when Flash Freeze and Gnarly see you next time.
Yep. Hopefully they can finish the job.
Let's see. So yeah, unstable. So you managed to freeze over Deuce. And yeah, you watch as like it just kind of goes into him, and then he's just like, stupid fucking bullshit, and he just like flexes, and you watch as the ice then flows into him. He's no longer holding 6, so that's good. But then the ice starts just to flow out of him in these random fucking spikes that just start nailing into buildings, nailing into tanks and bats and stuff. There's now oil everywhere. Everything's all slick and slippery. There's various other things.
What the fuck?
Power line's getting cut. He is basically using magic upon your power and making it just kind of flare out.
Rude.
Real nasty work.
It's, I don't know. It's not very nice. Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, Deuce just kind of like cracks his neck and like dusts the snow off his shoulders. It's like, hey, you're that golden kid.
I've been called that, yeah.
Sorry, my fucking little brother just jabbed me in the eyes. It took a while to recognize you. Oh man, this looks bad.
So, you gonna surrender now?
Oh no,
or-
I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm gonna fucking murder you guys.
How?
Maybe decapitation, burning. Burning is usually my general thing, so maybe that.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, like little speed boy. I think he's here. Is he here?
Maybe.
He's like looking around for Sam. It's like, I love that kid. He's great. Where is he?
Yeah, I think Sam is in the process of like making sure that jostling around 6 isn't going to break anything.
He's punching him in the nose while he's down.
What nose?
We prefer snout.
Slit. His nostril holes.
Is the smells? His smell.
His olfactory opening.
Yeah.
Hated that as soon as I said it.
If there's anywhere to
Yeah.
if there's anywhere to call it an olfactory anything, it would be the industrial district.
Yeah.
I'm olfactory, master of smells.
And
Not the-
age.
And factories. And assembly line construction.
Yeah. Oh, what about Mr. Jenkins, the old factory leader, and then
Fuck him.
like the detective of the group starts having flashbacks like the old factory leader, old factory. Of course, he was right in front of us the whole time.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys. Yeah, I'll find a way.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I don't think so.
All right, well, I mean, let's see how it goes. Yeah, but hey, you might kill me first, you know, because you like to snap.
No,
Because you're a murderer.
no.
Yeah.
It was kind of a one-time thing.
You never know what could happen. That's what I thought the first time.
Yeah, well, look where we are.
He just looks around. The industrial district.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'm gonna kill you now. And he just charges at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Roll a directly engage.
Check him in the schnoz.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with 6 different kinds of super strength.
United States of Smash.
I'm not sure. It's fucking Deuces. I'm not trying to kill him. I said only 6, not 12.
Oh, it's
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I have a lot of different super strengths, and they stack. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds more like all for one as opposed to one for all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were the villain at some point.
Also
We're not gonna
multiply
talk about
times
that.
6.
Rolling!
So that is a 9. You could spin team selfishly if you wish, or Sam could help.
Or I could spend my last potential.
But we've got team potentials forever.
Yeah, you
In
wanna
fact,
help?
the opposite
Yeah,
is true. That is not.
Yeah, I feel like just as they're charging toward each other, Sam will just zoom in and just like he's not going to grab him, he's not going to punch him, he's not going to redirect anything. He's just zooming in and stopping and just holding his leg out so that he trips Deuce right into Audrey's fist.
Yeah. He looks at it, he's like, oh shit, Sam Carprick. What will you choose? What 2 options will you choose from the list there, Audrey?
I'm going to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition and avoid their blows.
All right. So yeah, Deuce takes your fist and is just immediately flat on his back. It shakes the light sheen, and the magma just is exposed again. But luckily, with all the cold air, it's starting to cool down, starts to solidify as he's not really focused on it anymore. He's like, "Oh, fuck! You know how to punch, chick."
Thanks. I practice.
Oh, that's really good. Ah, and just cracks his jaw back into place.
So, still sure you're gonna kill me, or?
Well, I'll just kill Sam.
Yeah, dude, this isn't going to end well for you.
He charges at Sam.
Sam
Okay.
steps to the side. I assume.
Yeah, honestly, Sam's probably just focusing on dodging.
Roll to unleash.
Like-
Overcome an obstacle.
Okay.
Wow, I thought. Oh wow!
Sam, you're cutting it real close
You
to that
slipped
7.
on some. You slipped on some ice. I guess to him.
I fell on 2 ice cubes and got covered in boo-boos.
I didn't even realize.
I mean, I'm not afraid.
Yeah,
Like, this is,
he's big and scary. He
like,
just
he's playing it up well. He's doing like just the slight leans out of the way to make it look like it's easy, but he's also trying to like form like light panels under his feet to get away from the lava. So to everyone else it looks super cool, but to him it's like, oh shit, I can't maintain momentum.
he's like, keep smiling, keep smiling, keep smiling.
Yeah,
This is
that's
perfect.
strong,
I look
Sam.
great. I look great.
Do you just not? Why don't you just not feel emotions during fights?
That's the image. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. So he's just like, he just kind of careens past you and like slams to the wall. He's like, God, stand still. And
I'm a speedster. It's literally the opposite of what I do.
from the heavens, you just hear, Hurt Bomb!
Oh, Sam will just take a step back.
And you see Komodo is just running off a rooftop, and she just throws her girlfriend's suture into the air. And you
Wait,
watch
what
this-
did she call this attack?
She said hurt bomb.
Hurt bomb.
Hurt bomb, yeah.
Fascinating.
Sam would like to assist, quote unquote, by like essentially making like a little light disc in his hand with like some vibration, throwing it up to make it look like the sun is right behind it, even though it's the middle of the night. to give her like that shadow look as she's coming down.
It's like a fucking
I
Ruby
can
trailer. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, giving her like a little spotlight.
Yeah, so you watch as she's like holding her hands above her head. And normally she has like this really like soft blue glow that appears whenever she's healing someone. And right now it's this very dark, deep blue, like the ocean. And she's like, I'm a healer, but... And then she just throws it down. And you watch as it just slams into Deuce. It just cascades over him. It swallows him like a bubble and then just disperses. There's just this dark blue smoke. And he's like, oh shit. And he just hits the ground.
I kind of
Yeah.
poke his head with my foot.
Oh yeah, he's out. He's done.
As he's kind of shaking about, Sam's like, yeah, now you're outnumbered. It's time. And he's down he goes. Okay.
And yeah, Komodo just kind of like slides down one of the buildings, and then Sucha like lands in her arms.
Thanks for the assist, girls. That was he was actually pretty hardy.
Yeah, but nothing
Yeah.
could survive the hurt bomb. We really got to rename that.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Oh, well, I found out this year that I can heal people, but I can also hurt them too. With the powers,
Oh,
not just
cool.
my fist, like I did with Sam earlier.
Well, it's
Rubs his sword chest.
the opposite of the Hippocratic Oath. But you know what? I guess you didn't
You-
take that because you're not actually a doctor. You're more of a.
Can you heal someone as you're punching them?
I think so. Hey, Sam, come here.
No.
Well, Audrey's
It would
basically
basically
invulnerable and so is
be
Komodo.
no damage.
The only one who can test this on.
Well, I mean, if we could refocus, there is someone who could do with some medical assistance besides the punchy kind.
So she's like, oh yeah, this big guy.
Well, just pointing to the alley he put 6 in.
Bleeding on
Like-
the floor. It's like, oh god, okay, yep, right on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lilith. Also, the world is still upside down.
Yeah, how do we stop that from happening?
Sam
Yeah.
just immediately like, I don't know.
I'm not magic. Lilith, you are in this building that's still upside down. Caliber is like, just holed up in a window. She's like, okay, everyone's just loving each other. Everything's still fucking upside down. I'm getting reports that Deuce is fucking down for the count, and so is Six, and so is Tim, and so is Quinn. So thanks, everyone. Fucking wonderful.
You know, now is not exactly the time to be so abrasive to the team.
Well, there wasn't supposed to be a team, now was there, Lilith?
Well, I'm sorry that we were looking for you, but people were worried.
People are always worried. Get over it. Jesus Christ, take care of yourself.
I have.
Good, because you're not good at taking care of other people, apparently. She looks at the hole in the wall where you get a nice vantage point of Tim and Quinn just on the ground still.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a nice picture frame reminding you.
Yeah. Lilith just looks away at this point. She's done with that. Talk back from Caliber. Yeah, so this gravity. Was there any explanation as to why this was happening, or it just happened?
I'm guessing it was that stupid knife that Six carried around that he enchanted with a bunch of stupid spells.
Okay, more magic. Okay,
We don't
Well-
like magic.
let's see. Suppose if I could add the knife to that caused this, I might be able to reverse it through another magic spell, but that's we'll see. Hey, guys, Lilith says over the communicator, do you guys know where 6 is?
Yeah, you just recite like a corner street.
Physically
But,
or spiritually?
I mean, I hope he's still spiritually in the same place.
Well-
He isn't that bad, right?
Well, it feels like his soul got knocked out with how hard those punches must have been.
Yeah, he's out right now.
Oh, okay. Well, do you happen to know like where his gravity knife is?
Thing's probably melted, man.
His what?
His
What?
his what knife?
I was told he had some sort of like knife that caused gravity to go weird.
Oh,
Why would he have that?
Caliber's like,
Wait,
he
so
made
this-
it.
Why would anyone
made it.
need something
He
like
enchanted
that?
a knife with gravity something, and it was super haywire.
are you telling me this is his fault?
Is everything looking warped and like not obeying gravity over there too?
Well, yeah, I figured it was some like spatial folding thing. I didn't think it was Six's thing. I didn't think like gravity manipulation was in his wheelhouse.
Well, I didn't log any gravity users in the area, so yeah, I'm guessing it's the knife.
Cool.
Opens up the
That's
document
one.
again.
Okay, well, if you guys could find it, that would be great.
I mean, we
Hey,
can look, but
um,
things got pretty chaotic over here.
Give me a sec. I'll try to see if I can sense it anywhere. I'm gonna burn Madhouse.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that's
Okay.
a partial. That's a 7. So that's 2 burns. Wait, it's 3 burns, 1 condition.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to mark. I'm gonna put guilty back on.
Yeah. Not angry.
Then,
Or do you already have that?
no, I'm not angry. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yet.
Give it time.
Look, Audrey's emotions went away because she was in a fight, and so she was golding up. But the fight's over, so the gold's gone. So now those emotions are coming back.
That's great.
There's a reason why Audrey can casually quit during a fight, and it's because she basically becomes a sociopath during fights.
Great, good to know.
That's what the public would love to hear about their heroes.
But yeah, so I'm going to use elemental awareness to spend a burn and I'll mark angry.
Ah, there it is.
Where's the knife?
The knife is still around. It is actually like it went into lava, and now that lava's like dried up. Now that's hardened, it's like encased in it, but it is down there, and you can't get to it if you just kind of like punch through it.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Audrey, you see Audrey just kind of walk around a bit. She kind of like taps the ground in various places. Like,
Kind of protect her.
I'd say about here, and then she just punches into the ground and pulls out the knife.
It's like one of the single like fist in, knife out.
Yeah, basically.
So you
There's a
see, it's
golden
like
age path.
it's like covered all these weird sigils and no known language. It's like pulsating with like weird light. There's blood on it as well, so it definitely did stab somebody.
So, do you think I should break it or what?
I think we should probably consult someone who knows magic better than us.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Fortunately, it's not. I think our mouse magical person was 6.
Well, I mean, he also caused this, so I'm not sure I would 100% trust his input on this.
Okay. Who else can we call on for magic stuff?
I mean, you and Lilith are the next best, like, magic people. You're really the only ones left who have any kind of magical connection.
Okay.
I might be able to figure it out. I was sort of able to stop whatever was going on with the rage. So
Oh yeah, how'd you do it? Did you stabilize them?
I mean,
Something
I-
like that.
I redirected their emotions to something more positive.
Yeah, you see a few people like break through like the rubble and stuff, and they're just like, "You guys are great," and they just start group hugging you.
Oh,
Hey,
Fine.
hey, thanks for the save, Pyrite. You're appreciated. You're wonderful. You're real strong, Slayer. We love you. You're so valuable
Okay.
to those wild cards.
wow. That's great. We gotta go.
Is your hair always this shiny?
Yes.
Hmm?
You're
You're beautiful
Just like-
inside and out, Pyrite.
Right, okay, I'm done now. Bye.
Hey, they're trying to escape our love, guys. Let's hug them. Hug, hug, hug.
Sam's gonna duck under them, and well, yeah, he's gonna grab a boy. How big is this guy? He's pretty big.
He's 6'4",
Yeah.
about 200 something or 300 something pounds.
Would you rather I pick him up?
Yeah, the person with super strength.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try moving him and like light up for a second and just kind of drag him, and then stop and be like, "Hey, Pyrite, could you
Yeah, just give me a
Cool, thank you."
kind of heft him up with him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Komodo and
He's a
Suture
big
get,
one.
or Suture's already like healing up the 6, and Komodo's like already like has him under her arms. Like, do you want to
Oh.
carry him?
Oh, if you guys got him, that's probably for the best, to be
All
honest.
right, let's. I guess we'll rendezvous with Lilith and then boom ba-doom.
Yeah, boom ba doom. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Great.
It's like you just get me. Ah!
You just get me, Komodo. And Suture's like, back the fuck off.
I'm
I
gay.
used the hurt bomb on you, motherfucker.
Eventually, parkour. You guys get there, and Tim and Quinn are just on the ground, and parkour's like dragging them into the upside down building. It's like I found them like this.
So I'm just looking down, like arms, like hands on his hips, like, oh, that was a pretty good fight. And then looking down, like,
So, wait, what happened here exactly?
And then you guys all look at the hole in the wall, like floating above where they were.
Hey, Lilith.
Yeah, when the gravity went a bit wonky, they kind of fell.
Out of that 6-shaped hole over there.
Huh.
Sam's trying so hard not to be like, another problem 6 caused.
You just think it. Just think it.
yeah, he's definitely
And,
thinking it.
That's when 6 and Quinn start to come to. Tim is still very much unconscious.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when Sis wakes and he looks around and everything that's happened, nods his head, reaches into his coat, pulls out a notification collar, put it on himself, put out some handcuffs, and put those on himself.
What?
Sam observes this, nods, and looks away.
He's like finally doing the right thing.
Hey, 6, those, are you supposed, I thought you were gonna be arresting, this guy. Kind of waves a limp hand of, Lieutenant Deuce. Hi, 6, it's me, Lieutenant Deuce. Aren't you gonna arrest me?
Sis just says, look around.
Yeah, we did.
Fucking Calories like, I don't think now's the time for fucking ventriloquism, Audrey.
What the fuck happened?
You fell out
Look,
of that
today's
hole.
been a fucking rough day for me. Let me have something.
Yeah, so, where's that knife, guys?
Audrey found it.
Oh yeah, here.
What? What knife?
Hands the knife over to Lilith.
It's
Can you,
glowing.
like,
Covered sigils.
Unmess things up? Also, it feels really evil. I don't know why we have it.
Well, we didn't.
Yeah, Quinn, long story short, you guys got you and Tim got something happened to you magically. You caused everyone to go into a rage, and then gravity went wonky.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why the floor is on the ceiling.
And
Okay.
on the side and inside out.
wait, are we like upside down, or is the house upside down?
Right now it's
Technically,
rotated up that
yes.
you guys are sideways.
Yeah, technically both, I guess. Also, watch your step outside for the lava.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I
that's-
think-
What the fuck
think
did you
the-
people? Who the fuck?
I think
What
the
happened?
ice is helping cool down the lava, so that should be fine soon.
Wait, is that like the knife I was using before?
Oh, isn't it the same knife?
Is it? I
Yeah,
don't
isn't
know.
that the knife
No.
that she?
Or is
isn't
it a
that
No,
the
that knife
that-
got turned in. This knife just got bad magic and just been left
Okay,
sitting for
well,
days.
never
I should
mind,
remember
I
if that
didn't
was
fucking
if
know.
Six had enchanted Quinn's old knife or what.
No,
Yeah,
man, I told you, I said I put that into Aegis hands.
I know.
Okay, never mind. I retract
now
my
I
statement.
remember. Sorry.
This is just in his corner, just probably laying down with his cuffs and collar on, just looking
Wait.
at whatever roof.
Wait, so did he do this? Points at 6.
Oh yeah. Well, most of
I-
it. The lava wasn't technically him. It was the big guy.
Hey,
waves,
guys.
waves Lieutenant
What big
Deuce's
guy?
hand.
Oh,
Big guy.
oh, that guy.
Hey guys, I think we can talk about this once the gravity is fixed.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how do we do that?
Yeah. How do you unknife gravity? Is that?
Unstoppable gravity.
Well, I mean, I'll give it my best shot, but it would be great if looks to 6. You know how this works, right?
Oh, this is like, yes. He reaches in his coat. Someone's gonna take this key from him after I put the collar back on myself. Unlocks the collar. Hands it to Sam because he knows he won't get it from Sam. And then can I unleash my my powers, man?
Yeah.
I just need one thing.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't need a lot. I would like to neutralize a threat. Basically putting everything a spell that puts everything as it should be. So like everything won't just start falling the fuck down and crushing people.
Yeah. A reversal. Yeah. So the world starts to readjust itself. Things start to rewind back to where they were. Bricks start to fall back into place. Metal starts to repatch itself, and the people start to are snatched back into their homes.
And I put the collar back on myself once it's over.
Someone
And-
in one of their houses like, "Fuck! I missed SmackDown."
No. Well, I mean,
Wait, it's
just-
Tuesday. God damn! I missed NXT.
Yeah.
no shit. That's actually a good one.
That's really good.
I mean, I don't know what's happening in NXT. And when is this? 2017?
Oh, it's 2017. Wait, is Asuka in NXT at that time?
I don't know. Let me see. NXT 2017. Let's see.
Well, technically, in 2017, that would still be SmackDown.
Oh
And
yeah.
also, yes, this would be
Yeah,
in the middle-
since NXT 2017 would have been March 22nd, not the 20th.
Yeah. Apparently, the 20th was Monday Night Raw.
Oh, it's the 20th Monday Night Raw.
So we're on a Monday, not a
Is
Tuesday.
it a Monday? Did I make it wrong?
I don't fucking know.
Man, you gotta change the day, man. You gotta change what day it is.
Did I say Tuesday? I think I did say Tuesday.
Yes.
Didn't I? It is Tuesday. March 20th, March 20th, 2018 is Tuesday.
Oh, 2018.
It's 2018, yeah.
Oh, we're in 2018.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you said 2017 for me.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I messed up.
yes,
That's on me.
Yeah, 2018.
What were they doing?
So yeah, NXT 2018.
Ember Moon
This
defeated
isn't-
Aliyah.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Ember Moon era. I think SmackDown was still on Tuesdays in 2018. And that's when Shinsuke Nakamura and Asuka both got called. It was a great time for SmackDown on Tuesdays. Sanity arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, this would have been Road to WrestleMania time. It would have been great. It would have been a great day to bad day to miss.
Welcome to our historical wrestling podcast.
Yeah.
We pulled you in with Mask's tabletop RPG.
Yeah, you thought you came here for teenage superheroes, but you're gonna stay for adult superheroes beating the shit out of each other in a ring. You're gonna be here with the same thing with a different target audience. But yeah,
So things revert.
Yeah, everything reverts. Things are back to normal. You guys are back to being right side up. Finally, Tim starts to wake up. And he just like sits there for a second and looks over at Quinn. And he looks over like he just like kind of takes note of everyone one by one. That sucks.
You okay?
I mean, yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like someone just did a counter spell over something that I have control of. A very, very angry counter spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, Quinn. I didn't expect that.
It's fine. It wasn't your fault.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna head out. This is, already embarrassing enough and frustrating, so I'm just gonna go. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
You
I mean, if that's what you want, but I mean, I don't think anyone here is going to like think you're like it's embarrassing. It just happens now and again.
It wasn't in your control. That's not your fault.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh wow, is that the first nice thing Sam said to him all day?
In the semester.
Damn.
Yeah, and Tim heads out. And Connor's
Oh,
like,
yeah, because it's a diss at 6, of course. There's a priority list.
yeah, I can be nice to Tim for being bullying. There's tears to hatred.
Yeah.
And Komodo's like, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't, run into a hole on the way home. So see you guys.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
And he's like, and I'm gonna stay here to help.
Oh. I mean, that's cool. I just, honestly, pattern thing just kind of screwed me up there, but that's,
No, I'm a healer. It's what I do.
yeah, it's appreciated.
Okay. So are we taking these two to jail or whatever? Just pointing at the fucking.
3.
Like
Three?
sort of looks over at 6, like.
Wait, who's the third one?
And Quinn goes like I said, 2, I can count just fine.
So, wait, was there like a score turn here I'm not seeing?
No, when someone commits a crime, they must pay that for the actions. I committed crimes of endangering innocent people. 3 people must go today.
Lilith, Quinn, and Audrey all think about when they all endangered innocent people and didn't get arrested.
Yeah, Quinn's like, I don't think you need to go to like the spike for that or whatever, dude.
Yeah, it based on how I've been treated in the past, I don't think they would do that.
3 people.
And Caliber just
No.
rolls her eyes. This...
Dude, I've literally done like worse than this on like multiple occasions, and they
At
haven't.
least want to pay for my crimes.
Oh!
Alright, well,
So 3 people.
Quinn.
Thank you.
Hey, Quinn.
Yeah, what's up?
My dear, dear, sweet Quinn.
Yeah, what's up?
What conditions? Go ahead and mark that insecure for me as he said that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And you know what, Lilith?
Oh, don't you dare.
Why don't you go and take insecure too?
There's a whole insecure party up in here.
I don't even.
Okay, fine then.
I won't even make you roll for it. Who else here
I
is
didn't even
endangered
want this
innocence?
one,
You
though.
get free conditions. You get a condition, and you get a condition. Everyone gets a condition.
Audrey, are you still golded out right now?
No.
Let's see. Your crimes are a little bit longer ago. Instead of just
Yeah,
wanna pay for my
I've
crimes.
already felt emotions about them.
Yeah, I feel like you're already used over the thing of like having to pay for your crimes.
I mean,
I
kind
mean,
of.
If you want to mark that insecure, I'll let you go crazy.
I think it's like it's always something that she's kind of always thinking about, but not to the point where it's like affect. She's processed it enough that like
Okay.
it's always there, but it's not like fucking
It's not like detrimental
emotionally.
to her health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Six says he at least wants to pay for his crimes.
Yeah. Jail's not how you can do it, though.
Well, it's not for us to decide, it's for the law to decide, right?
Yeah, except if we give you the Aegis, they're just gonna let you go anyway, and that's not good enough.
Well, Sam, I don't care what you think. I will do what I think is right.
You don't have
Right,
to.
except
It's not a
you won't.
lot.
Because it's not your choice, it'll be theirs, and they're not going to put you away for this because this was effectively a bunch of accidents. You want to pay for this? That's not how it's going to go.
It's not saying anything. Just sitting there with the cuss, collar on.
Alright, guys. So let's bring all three in. Six is obviously just going to get a lecture, so it's fine.
Well, if he's going to be going in, he isn't going to be going in like that. And Lilith just goes on over to take off the cuffs and the collar.
Sam got the key to the collar, and I have the key. Well, I forgot the key. Yeah, the key
Lilith
for
is
cuss
the
on me.
key.
Yeah, that's true. She's just hologram.
Lilith doesn't play by your rules, man.
I don't need a key.
I
I
am
am
the
the
key.
key.
Little, please, just don't.
No,
Why?
because you don't deserve to go to jail for this.
You deserve to die.
No matter how much you think you should.
I deserve a lot worse.
You know, everyone deserves something to happen to them, but we don't always get what we want, do we? No, just get up and quit it with this sad sack nonsense you're going through. You're a goddamn hero.
Am I really a hero? I've put people in danger when I attacked. When I broke out in my bad mental state. And tried to save some people, but then Deuce came and I decided just to fight him instead. Leaving these people in danger. And then I used a knife that was taking too much magic in when I was not using it. To try to hurt myself and my brother. I've put people in danger because I wanted to hurt myself and him. I deserve to go.
Six. You may deserve a lot of things. But for making mistakes, you don't need to go to jail for them.
I don't understand. When people put other people in danger to the point where it can kill them, hero or not, there is a punishment. And I ain't put just one person. I put a whole neighborhood in danger. Why is not a bad thing?
Who said it wasn't a bad thing?
Oh,
See?
You're being binary about this. You're treating it as if the only possible outcome is that you have to go to jail or else there is no punishment.
Yeah. Because right now, just looking at you, I think you're already punishing yourself enough.
God, I'm like, here's the thing. I'm trying to play 6, and I'm playing 6 too well that I'm getting angry.
Oh no.
I'm not angry at the players or anything. No, I'm just feeling the emotions too well.
Nah,
You
I
need
gotcha,
to
I gotcha.
draw on it.
Yeah.
Like when I'm not saying anything, it's just me like actually trying to calm myself down and tell myself, "Motherfucker, it's the game."
No, this is real. This is all fake. It's a simulation.
In a universe somewhere, it is real.
Like I'm getting too into character, and I had to take this break to say this and calm myself the fuck
Yeah,
down.
no, that's totally fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking happened like a few times in Halcyon High. Because playing Trevor got so stressful sometimes.
Ooh, shit. Alright, now think of what this want to do without the emotions. God.
Can you repeat what the last thing that was said?
Yeah, please.
I think, was it what Sam said?
Okay. I think it was what Lil said.
It was, yeah, it was Lil saying, like, Six is punishing himself enough.
Yeah, just looking at you right now, I'm fairly certain you're already punishing yourself enough.
I'm tired of people today telling me what they want me to do, what they want me to be. Family doing it, classmates doing it, teams doing it. At this point, I really am a dog with so many leashes. Fine. What should I do? Tell me. It's like everyone wants to tell me something.
Six. I'm not going to tell you anything. You're free to make your own decisions. But I'd rather you make them without thinking that just because you made a mistake means you automatically deserve the worst.
Can I ask, with that logic, where does it stop?
When you
A
stop
person
trying to be
keeps
better.
making mistakes.
Was it Sam about to say something, or
No, that's Sam.
Yeah,
Sam
I
was
was,
gonna say.
yeah, he was just responding like when they stop trying to be better.
Yes. Great, Sam. Yes, I'm not being better. I haven't tried to be better, right? Trying to open up, be team player. I'm not doing any of that. I'm selfish. I'm a hypocrite. And I'm, since the beginning, haven't really been a wild card because it's been 4 fucking wild cards at the beginning. And then when Halo joined, then it was 5.
Oh, fuck Mason.
Well, I said 4 because here's the thing, it's probably me doing bad math because I didn't look at how many people were there.
We have 5. We have 6 people, including you.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
so
Halo makes
Halo
it 7.
yeah,
okay, let's do the math right and just saying I said that because like
Yeah,
me,
because I was like, who else does 6 not consider a real wild
He's like,
card?
and
Yeah.
fuck Audrey.
this thing I did the math right because I'm not currently can't think straight.
Six has
Yeah,
had a
I-
concussion, and he's like, yeah, the 5 millions the wild cards. Sam, Lilith, Parkour, Quinn, and that's it.
The
Can I say, I don't think I've really contributed a lot to this group, except annoyance. Everything I can do, besides the whole magic thing, everyone else does. I haven't been trying, but it's not a lie. I don't think I've tried anything. I've been hoping to be better, to contribute, to fix myself. I tried to walk away from Aegis to figure out who I was. Worked for a bit. And then I had to be brought back to Aegis to take care of a tribe that I brought here. My responsibility. And now they're gaining hatred because one of our own, Deuce, is just causing trouble, and also people just don't like us. They don't want us up north. They don't want that. So the fires are throwing fires at the forest, trashing the area. Trying to do good for them, trying to make sure they don't have to retaliate. But I'm failing at that as well because can't seem to fucking help them at all. Besides being a part of Aegis to make sure they got constant food. I'm hoping to be better. I've been hoping for a while that I was getting better. And I just got angry. I've just been angry. And then today, people wanted me to be a certain way. I accepted everything. People told me to come do something. I came to look for my brother to stop him. Because he's causing trouble and it's bad for the tribe. I don't contribute a lot besides just being a mutant in magic. Today, I want to contribute in doing something. Honestly, it just sounds like me whining, doesn't it? I've only whined. Don't anything else but whine, it seems. Sorry. I'll just sit here and wait to be taken.
I will say, what everyone else is probably seeing is Sam is trying so hard not to say anything, but is clearly losing that battle with himself.
yeah.
And as Six is talking, Lilith's fists just clench, and she just looks angry.
Is there somewhere that her anger is seemingly targeted to, or is it just kind of a general anger?
Right now, it's targeted towards Six.
Okay.
My protege.
Unleash y'all wrath, man. I've been waiting for it too. Y'all done unleash y'all wrath.
Six, are you listening to yourself right now? Are you hearing what you're saying? That you don't contribute anything? That you are useless? That no matter what you do, even though you want to get better, you can't? Do you know how much bullshit you are spewing right now? If you want to get better, then you have the power to do that, no matter what is standing in front of you. So long as you fucking try. It doesn't matter how hard it gets. It doesn't matter what's in your way. You have to persevere to get any results. So why are you fucking giving up now? waiting for other people to tell you what to do? Why the hell have you just lost the fire inside of you?
Ooh.
Because, God fucking damn it. If you fucking give up now, that is a fucking mockery to me. Because I felt the exact fucking same way. I felt like I was fucking useless. And I felt like I wasn't contributing anything. And now look at me. Look what I've done. Look how much I've grown. Am I just a fucking, like, a ghost to you? Have I really gone under the radar? Have I not shown that people can change? That people can improve themselves? Is I fucking believe people can. And I know you can. You have more potential in our group than I think anyone else does. And it's fucking, it's a shame that you can't see it in yourself.
See, there's two things that's happening right now. It's the cash thing to do, and then there's the character thing to do.
Okay, what's the character thing to do?
Try to open up more and say what's going on with them, emotion and everything.
Okay, is that what 6 would do?
Probably, but then there's the snake part of me that's saying, what horrible thing can I say to make her hate me? Yeah, knows what I'm talking about.
The question to really ask yourself is this the sixth thing to do or the thing that feels cashed?
Yeah, that's why I'm stopping myself. Like, there's many times I was about to say something and I just said, nope, don't do it. God.
So is 6 gonna say anything to all of this?
Yeah. I just had to voice what was going on with my head. The snake was coming out, and I had to say something.
I gotcha.
Can I ask you, do you know what it's like to have the lives of your family in your hands? When one of your brothers, well, not even just one, 2 of your siblings are criminals. One's terrorized the group and the other's a big asshole who wants to kill people. I don't know where the rest of my siblings are, but probably doing better or worse. My sister came to tell me about how I should be Aegis, how if I catch my brother, turn him over to Aegis and not the tribe. Cinco said I should turn Deuce over to the tribe and let them deal with it. 2 people in my family want something from me. One, I have to deal with the tribe, and then the other is the Aegis family. That it's not even family. Just people who own me because they raised me and saved me. And I owe everything to them. I fought little. I went to therapy. Got that in order. The things that I went to therapy for, I got over. But then other things popped up, and I thought, oh, I can take these. I've been fighting this long. I don't have to start fighting now. Then those chains around my leash, around my collar, around my neck, just keep getting pulled. One way, someone wants something from me. Then another, someone wants something from me. And then when I hope that I can find something of my own, I misread. And I accept that. I'm not angry for that. I'm angry at myself for thinking something that shouldn't be thought for myself. I am angry that every time I fight back against these chains, they keep getting pulled harder. I don't hate myself anymore. I don't. That was my problem. I hated myself to the very pit of hell. I don't hate myself. I accept myself for who I am. And that allows me to look at myself in a true way. I can't fight back against the chains. I try, but deep down I know I care too much about what everyone else wants to care about what I want. Someone wants something from me, you probably jump down and do it. If any of you probably ask me to do something that probably would be dangerous, probably would go help you along with it anyway. Cause I'd rather help you than help myself. I'm a piece of shit. I don't open up because it's hard, but I've been trying to. But when I don't, it turns out worse for everyone. I fought Lilith. It just turns out you're stronger than me. I've always known it. I've known it since you were Venus, and I've known it since you were Lilith. That you are much stronger than me. You're stronger than all of us. You're talking that I have potential. Lilith, out of everyone here, you fought hardest to be where you are. I wanted to help in that. But every time I was near you, I couldn't stop seeing her. It was hard, so I didn't help with that. I am a coward. I'm afraid to help myself, truly help myself. I'm afraid to be selfish because if I say something selfish, I come off as hypocritical. Like me not wanting Quinn to be a killer or kill people, but didn't care about Mason's dad doing it because I don't care for him. I don't want Quinn to go down that path because then it becomes easy. Easy way to solve a problem. Easy way to be more like Aegis, where she doesn't want to, when they don't want to be. I'm a hypocrite because I don't want her to be like, want them to be like Aegis. So I said something to them when it was brought up, and it came out hypocritical.
I will say, as Six is speaking, probably Quinn noticed this most just because emotions. Sam's building, and then right before it seems like he's going to say something, he's just going to walk out the door.
Oh. Speaking of Quinn's head, Quinn,
Yeah?
how are you handling this situation? There's still a lot of high emotions. Probably more so than before. And then you feel Sam build up. What is the main emotion, Sam, that's building up in you?
Oh, he is pissed.
Yep, just more rage.
But it seems everything that Six says seems to bounce that anger around to different sources, and then like he's on the cusp of explosion and just all redirects. He just walks right out instead of channeling out.
Hey Maya, do you know that feeling where you eat like one specific food so much that you kind of get sick of it, and so the next time you smell it,
Yeah.
it feels like it's poison, like it smells like horrible. And
Yeah.
That's what it feels like after all the rage that was just pumped into your brain that knocked you out.
God.
And then
Yeah,
all of a
I
sudden,
mean-
Sam just starts building. I was like, ugh, and then he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sam leaving helps so that Quinn's not like gonna pass out again or anything.
She starts throwing up from her brain.
Yeah, I think Quinn's just like sitting there. But also, like the last like bit of what Six was saying about about like his hypocritical hypocrisy.
There we go. That's the word.
Sorry, took me a minute there. But yeah, like what Six was saying about that, and how like the reason he said that because he didn't want Quinn to be more like ageist. I think that kind of like actually surprises Quinn a little bit. Like that catches him off guard, I think. And they don't really have a response to that. They're just kind of sitting there, processing.
I don't. When I fight back, life fights harder. And it just got to a point, little, that I just want to lay down and just follow, because it doesn't hurt as much when I just follow. I'm not a leader. I'm just a teenage boy hoping he could be something people can be proud of.
Well, Six, I don't have all the answers. I don't know what it's like to go through what you've gone through. But if there's one thing that I know to be true, that I have lived with, that I've lived through, there's one thing specifically. And you know what? Between one coward to another, the only person with a chain around your neck is you. The only one pulling you around is you. No one else. There is no one to blame for how you got here except yourself. And until you really understand that, you will never get any better. And with that, Lilith is just going to leave just like Sam did.
I kind of want to end it on that note. That was actually very tasty. Some days I wonder deep down if I ever pissed off Dan, I'd probably kill myself shortly after. Not because Dan would come and kill me right after, because he probably would, but because Dan would read me to such fucking filth. Like, imagine getting bullied by your therapist. That's what it would feel like.
Yeah.
That's what Dan calling someone out feels like, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I enjoy it, man. I live for
If
you
Dan
guys.
ever said something like that to me in real life, I'd kill myself on the spot. I would walk to the other room and die. No tools.
Yeah, no,
I would just think
no.
my brain real hard and just die on the spot. I would vaporize.
Man.
Oh,
Can you imagine someone cold and cooling you so hard you have an aneurysm?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
Day to day, every day.
I would simply melt into the floor like the Wicked Witch.
I'm melting. I don't know why my head just went the Wicked Witch melting and going, I'm cringing.
Bending, I'm bending.
You just casted cringe.
I cast Eldritch Cringe.
Oh my god. Okay.
So we're in
Jesus.
there.
Wow. So Sam walked out, Lilith walked out, Quinn is fucking... Ugh.
Quinn's just like sitting there like fucking staring into space.
And Audrey?
Audrey's having the worst birthday.
Oh, worst
ever.
birthday
Oh
in
no,
worst birthday evening.
Audrey. God.
Audrey didn't even want to be here. She just got roped into this shit on her birthday after her boyfriend broke up with her, and now she's got to deal with this shit.
Man, welcome to
Look,
the
you
shitty
can
birthday
also
club.
walk out. Yeah, you can also walk out. I'll be fine with it.
Wow.
Ava.
What?
Oh, there you are.
I thought we were ending this. I thought.
Yeah, we
I
were.
thought you said we were doing end of session.
Yeah, you were just talking.
I know.
Okay. End of session.
I can't wait to see how many people grew away from me.
Well, let's start off with who we know for sure. Sam, how'd you grow today?
Hey, how you doing? I cannot grow away from 6.
Yeah, sad.
Shame.
Well, actually, first off, can I clear afraid for running from something difficult
Yeah,
instead of engaging
and
6?
the same if you had that condition.
I did not have afraid.
All right. Then you get nothing.
Thing.
You win
Can I
nothing,
get rid
sir.
of Can I get rid of angry for confronting 6?
6, were your feelings hurt after Lilith said what she said?
Yeah, yes, everything was hurt. Man, I should mark all these conditions. That'd be fun.
No, you don't get what you want.
What?
Yeah, I'd say
I
you
can mark
clear
insecure.
angry.
I can mark insecure, man. That was insecure.
That was insecuring. That is not a verb. You cannot make up words like that.
I can.
I would say guilty would make more sense.
Cool. I got that as well. I'm fine. That's cool.
All right. So Sam, how are you gonna grow?
That's a good question. Because I don't like. You know what? Just because of the internal consistency of how it's acted before, I think he's actually going to grow closer to Audrey.
Okay. Audrey,
Because as
oh, go ahead. Explain.
well, just as with previous experience, like Audrey came into a situation she didn't understand, and then was very efficient and effective at both her and Sam helping protect people and then get shit done.
Yeah. Right. Sam, you can clear condition again or mark potential.
I will get rid of. Let's go with guilty.
Hanging on that angry, I see.
Yeah, well, I feel like it's just appropriate, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saving up for something, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's your permanently marked condition, right?
Well, you know, actually, there was a long string there where I had no conditions. But now here we are.
I can't wait for Lilith to help 6 and Sam to undo all that hard work. It's gonna be great.
Oh man, Can I say I've been waiting for a cold cruel from staff to 6? Like,
Oh,
I'll tell you, it's coming.
it's coming. You may notice I moved over to Ada's headquarters over here.
Interesting. Why?
Oh, I was gonna do something, but
I want to report that mutant now.
since the session ended, I'll just do it in PM.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So yeah, I believe Audrey already has influence over me.
So
Pretty
Audrey
sure.
gets to
Yeah.
shift labels.
I haven't. Yep.
Okay.
So, what are your labels looking like?
Well, Danger and Savior are locked. My Freak is 2, Superior is 3, and Mundane is -2. So, can't shift Superior up, can't shift Mundane down, and can't move Savior or Danger at all. Have fun.
So, what can I move?
You can move Freak up or down, you can move Superior down, and you can move Mundane up.
Jesus Christ, you're a mess.
I don't fucking know. Freak up, superior down, I guess.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Fine. Very well.
I suppose.
You freaky bitch.
Audrey, let's jump on over to you. Play a game of tag. How'd
Fine.
you grow?
Into myself, freak up, mundane down.
Alrighty. Jumping over to Resident Eastie, other Resident Eastie. Lilith, how'd you grow?
I grew into the team.
Well, yeah, who made you feel welcome?
I grew closer to 6.
All right. 6, you take influence over Lilith, but you did not already have it. Lilith, you can clear condition
Looks like I
or
did.
mark potential.
And I thought it was losing people today.
I am going to clear insecure.
All right.
Oh, what those labels do?
Okay, well, I have a freak of 3, a savior of 1, a superior of -1, and a mundane of -1.
Raise that mundane up. You're very honest about yourself.
All right, and what's going to be going down?
I forgot everything else.
Freak, savior, or superior can all go down.
Not free because you're different like me, so I'm not gonna move that. You know what? Superior. Because you were trying to save a broken person.
Okay, then. That's now at -2. Hooray.
Yeah, undoing all the work Sam wants. What you want for that?
I mean, that's not his label.
Yeah, here's a savior. Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta work on that savior then, sooner or later.
Let's jump over to Queen.
Yeah. Hello.
How'd you grow today?
Good question. I don't know actually. I mean, the easy answer would be away from 6, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. Just because, like, there were some things at the end there that Quinn kind of, like, I don't know if Quinn necessarily feels, like completely angry at 6, more just, like, there's confused. I don't know. You know what? Actually, sure, I'll grow away from 6.
Thank you. Someone did it.
I mean, I did call you a hypocrite, so.
Alright, 6, you lose influence over Quinn.
I took it away.
And that's all that happens. And
Yep.
finally, 6, how'd you grow?
We growing away from anybody, because yeah, I've grown into myself. I already know. Danger's going up, and Savior's going down.
Okay.
I put more people in danger today than saved. Look at those 3 conditions. I love them. Angry, guilty, and hopeless.
Yeah. So, that's the session. Wild time. Wild fucking time.
Job, everyone.
You guys
Yeah.
have detained Lieutenant Deuce.
He's gonna skip again.
Yeah, we got the dad and the Deuce again.
The dad and the Deuce. Dads and deuces. Deuces and dads. And now you just gotta handle the rest of the Scorchers. Because Deuce was once again a lieutenant and not the gang leader.
Mm-hmm.
So it's fine. Everything's fine. This is gonna be so weirdly timed. I can't wait to figure out how to plan this shit. Find out what happens next time on a very special spring break episode
Oh, are you fucking kidding?
Really?
of Halcyon Academies. Yeah, really.
Oh God, really?
Man.
Yeah.
After that
Boy,
shit.
vacay.
Every
Oh my
4 sessions we get a
God.
vacation. What happens in issue number 54, Beyond the Sea, as the Wildcards and friends go on an all-expenses-paid cruise.
Oh,
Are you saying we're gonna be stuck with these people on a ship?
On a
Nah, that's
boat,
gonna be
yeah.
horrible.
wait, this
Oh,
actually
man.
goes along very well with what I had in mind.
Oh god, it's
Yeah.
gonna be a nightmare. Who will be there? Will Marcus be able to be here? Probably not. And what NPCs will show up? Find out next week.
Oh yeah, any NPC influence at all?
What do you think, dumbasses?
No.
Let's see. Parkour. Quinn, you get influence over parkour.
Man, I'm gonna lose Caliburst because I fucked her over, so I'm just gonna take that off myself.
I didn't say that.
What? Does she want me to keep her influence, man?
She still cares.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm her only friend.
Yeah. You're my friend. Technically my only friend, but yeah. Who else would get the That's it. Let's see, Tim. I don't think that would change at all. Who else was here? Komodo Suture, nah. And Caliber. Nope, I don't think anything would change there. Yeah. I think that would be all the NPC influence. I also have remembered, I've been forgetting to make Mark Doom for Mason.
Oh,
Because
well.
I believe
You can
it's
just
every
make Snow right
session,
down it.
right?
Every session you don't confront your nemesis in some
Yeah,
fashion.
every session you don't make steps to do something with your Doom or
Well,
whatever.
I mean,
Or is that just
the thing is specifically with your nemesis, but he doesn't have a nemesis.
Yeah. Oh, so I guess that
He's like, yeah. So that doesn't really apply to
Okay,
him.
cool. Then I've done everything right and I'm flawless. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Wow.
he is his own nemesis.
That's the fun thing about the Doomed is technically you don't have any playbook moves. They just have 3 extras.
What will happen next time? Find out next week. Bye.
Adios.
Wait.
Oh, what?
What?
Hold on. Okay.
What's
up?
what's the title of next session?
I said it. It's issue number
Matt,
54,
Matt's,
Beyond the Sea.
Oh yeah, you
yeah,
did
Matt's
say it.
already said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! It's the song from Finding Nemo.
Shut up. Join us tomorrow night for Monday Night Murders and DVD, and I don't know, some other time this week for Wildermyth. Bye.
Wildermyth.
Bye.
Bye.